Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby Sevens series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
The Asia Rugby Emirates Under-20 Sevens kicks off August 9 through 10, Bihar, India. Asia's top young talent takes the field. 9 nations, 16 teams, 2 days of elite youth competition. Follow the future of rugby live from Bihar.
बिहार।
पदक जीतने पर सीधे हम लोग अगर चाहेंगे तो उनको नौकरी दे देंगे।
जहां खेल अब सपना नहीं पहचान बन चुका है, अब बिहार के खेल अध्याय में जुड़ रहा है रग्बी का सुनहरा पन्ना। 9 देश, 16 टीमें, एक मैदान, राजगीर स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स। ये सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट नहीं, बिहार के बढ़ते कदमों की गूंज है।
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After a short break, we will resume the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-20 Sevens. And here's the fixtures from 3 p.m. onwards. For 7th and 8th place, it's Kazakhstan taking on Uzbekistan. For 5th and 6th place, it's India versus UAE. And then at 4:40, it's China. 3rd and 4th final versus Malaysia for the men's. And then at 5:30, we have Sri Lanka taking on Hong Kong for the cup. And here's the fixtures for the women. Starting off, we have Sri Lanka taking on Nepal for 7th and 8th place. Then at 4:50, we have UAE versus Kazakhstan for 5th and 6th place. And at 5:05, we have India taking Uzbekistan for that 3rd and 4th spot. And then it's time for the finals at 5:55 when China take on Hong Kong, China. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. The real action is now about to unfold.
Welcome back, viewers, and welcome back, Polly. I hope you had a good lunch.
I had a lovely lunch. Thank you for welcoming me back to the box. Akshay, we had a fabulous lunch indeed, and now we're back for more action.
So, all the action from live here at Rajgir Sports Complex, Bihar, where the next match is going to be between Kazakhstan and Uzbekistan.
Yes, this is for the 7th and 8th place in this tournament, in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s. And what a fabulous day we had so far, Akshay. Some awesome games were on display for everyone to have a look. And it's been a great couple of matches so far. And I'm definitely excited for the next couple of matches that are about to come up.
Yeah, apart from the Uzbekistan versus Nepal match, which was a little one-sided, we have seen games that have been seeing end-to-end rugby and great energy from all the teams who have turned up. And on the second day, while they had a very grueling session yesterday, two grueling sessions of play yesterday, and even after that, to see that energy, it has been really, really good. And on the pitch, for Kazakhstan boys, we'll have jersey number 1, starting as always, Rodion Shipstein. And a new addition to the team will be Dmitry Zidiev. And after that, we can see David Razikov, the tank of Kazakhstan. And Artyom Solomenstov will be there. Edward Botambekov will be there. Arlan Rustamov will be there, along with Darian Karimov.
And for the Uzbekistan team, the starting lineup is number 2, Fatkullah Koshimov, and number 3, Bekmurod Abduvozidov, and number 7, Amjon Anarmatov, and number 8, Sanatbek Rakimov, and number 9, Garatbek Rajabov, number 11, Ozadbek Abdurazulav. We've seen him in action, and he's in terrific form. And finally, jersey number 12, Arman Mirbeev. Both teams raging to go, ready to go. Want to end this tournament on a high here, Akshay.
Absolutely, they would like to take happy memories, and this is probably the last match for them in the tournament, and they would like to go out on a winning note. Both these teams, it's not that they have not performed well, they have performed exceptionally well, they have given everything that they had, it's just that the other team was better, and such is sports. One team has to win, one team has to lose, but also sports teaches you to see the positives, and that is exactly what they are looking at.
Yes, Uzbekistan now back in their traditional green color jerseys. They played with the white and blue, their alternate jersey. Back with their original colors, raging to go, taking on opponents from a similar territory, almost neighboring country, not exactly, but from the same region. And they know a lot about each other. They've come across each other a lot on the field. So they both know their opponents very well going into this match.
Well, yesterday when these two teams met, it was amazing match to watch because both these teams did fairly well. And now, very close to the start of the game, we are Uzbekistan with the ball.
You know, in last night's game, Uzbekistan slightly got the better of Kazakhstan. It'll be interesting to see how this game unfolds because both of them have played each other, both of them know each other very well, and anything can happen in this game. So, referee Thomas blows the whistle, and Uzbekistan to kick off proceedings. Good catch there from Kazakhstan. Barging forward, gaining a couple of yards ahead. A quick release here from the back towards the left side. A good run there from the number 7. Adham Junanmatov. Sorry, it was Edward Batombekov of Kazakhstan. Now, Kazakhstan building from the back. Throws a dummy. The opponents read him very well. Looks like Uzbekistan have regained possession. Yes, for holding on to the ball for too long. The ball is back with Uzbekistan. A similar style of play here from Uzbekistan, but a knock-on called. And number 11, Ozodbek. He's been phenomenal for Uzbekistan so far in this tournament, hasn't he been, Akshay?
Yeah, you have seen some sparks of brilliance from him coming in, and we would like to see similar stuff from him in this game as well. Uzbekistan will be hoping that they can put up a stellar performance here and make sure they go out on a high note. And the scrum starts there. Kazakhstan offloads, two of them. A good kick, trying to run towards the ball. The chase is on. Kazakhstan gets hold and probably have scored the first try of the match.
What a try that was. Is it? I don't think so. We'll have to check. Just waiting for confirmation there from the referee.
It looks like the referees are having a
It does look like he'll give it a try, Akshay. Oh, no try. No try. A knock on. The ball is back with Uzbekistan. Rather unfortunate there for Kazakhstan. They thought they broke the deadlock, but not to be. It's going to be a scrum.
I appreciated the way they went for the ball. The approach is good. The intention is good. Intensity in this game will be something that we'll have to see, because coming towards the fag end of the tournament. And look at the Uzbek run here. Is he going to break free? He does. Very, very good tackle at the end, and very important one. Still keeping possession, the Uzbeks.
But he got quite a couple of yards ahead of him. He got a couple of yards in him.
Have to be very, very conscious, the Kazakh boys, because the Uzbeks, they are not going to let any opportunity slip, and they are not going to give in easily.
Now Uzbekistan trying to find that space to make that run through, but not to be possession back with Kazakhstan. Going to go for that scrum again.
Once again, back to the scrum, ball with Kazakhs. They're trying to make an attempt from the right flank here, and will be caught, but a good offload. And then two of them are running against Uzbekistan, are in trouble, are they? Good, crucial tackle there, but the ball possession still with the Kazakhs. The referee will take a look.
Yellow card there. A player from Uzbekistan has been sent off. Not sure what kind of an infringement was there, but a referee, no nonsense refereeing there from Thomas.
Well, this is certainly great opportunity for Kazakhstan, because they have been able to push Uzbekistan back, and at this point there are only 6 men. So if a good move comes out of Kazakhstan's arsenal, this is the time when they can utilize it and put some points for them on the scorecard. Good quick release there. Good offload. This could be ominous. Look at that. He's trying his best to offload there. Will need some assistant, it seems.
Quick release. Now looking to barge in through the middle there. Strong man, surely it could be a try. Just inches away from the try line here. Space down the middle. And definitely that is the first try of the match. Wonderful stuff from Kazakhstan. Drawing first blood in this all-important clash for 7th and 8th position.
As we had expected, Polly, they definitely used the advantage, the number advantage that they had. Uzbekistan will have to be very, very cautious in their approach, because Kazakhstan is not a team that you can take your eyes away from or even switch off for a moment, because they will make you pay.
You know, the moment the player went off, that is when Kazakhstan sniffed the opportunity to go ahead in this match, and they did so, and so very well. A conversion here unsuccessful. It's only 5 points for Kazakhstan. A minute and a half left in this first half. Now look at that try again. Wonderful work. Use of strength and creativity combined to get them their first 5 points on the board. Here's that man, the number 7, Adam John Nurmatov. wearing the scrum cap. Holding on for too long. Ball back with Kazakhstan. We're on the charge once again. A good offload down towards the right hand side. A good tackle coming in there from that. Now there is space on the right, but once again.
A sigh of relief probably for the Uzbeks, because it was constantly looking like a move that could peg them back further. The Kazakhs relentless in their attack. Not been able to find their groove, not been able to stitch up some good offloads together to make sure they have space in front of them to run those Uzbeks, and they will be itching to. They have some really good runners in there. That unit will be looking for that moment of some brilliance from one of those players to make sure they get on level terms with Kazakhstan. The Kazakhs will need some replacement there.
Surely there's a substitution that's already been taking place or under place at the moment.
Kazakhs on the charge all over again. This would be very dangerous if they offload properly. Yes, this one was good, and he does. It looked like it was coming. It always looked like it was coming. Two good offloads, well timed, well planned, and scored. Very well done. 5 more added.
The Uzbeks weren't ready for that. They didn't see that there was a lot of space on the left-hand side. And that's when Kazakhstan grabbed the opportunity to score another try. And this is a difficult angle for a conversion. Unlikely for him to convert this. Worth a try. Oh, I'm so nearly close. Just hitting the post. The upright.
I can hear the hooter now. There's not much time left in this half, but clearly the Kazakhs have made sure that they hold a healthy lead, 10 points to 0. Uzbekistan got a lot of work to do in the second half. One final play on here. Kazakhs get the ball. Can they hold it? Still in there with the Kazakhs, the ball. Good movement, good distribution on the right flank here.
Crisscross passes there from Kazakhstan. Good strategy in motion here for them. Looking to build from the back. A big man there going down. Not easy taking him down. Uzbeks held on to that well. Once again, creating something from that left flank. Oh, he runs away. This could be yet another try. Kazakhstan is on fire today. 15-0 already. It's only been the start of the second half.
This is seriously demoralizing for those Uzbeks out there right in the dying moments of that first half.
Absolutely.
They conceded, and now 15-0. We'll have to wait and watch if they can convert and add further 2 points to the tally. Looks like he did. And he did. That's 17-0 in the first half for Kazakhstan. Uzbekistan in serious trouble in this first half of the encounter. And how beautifully and how easily the Kazakhs have done is, it's astonishing to see, because the Uzbeks have not even gotten an opportunity to try and get level to the scores. They couldn't even press the Kazakhs towards their try line. Very aggressive approach from Kazakhstan, and very well done.
Absolutely. They would want it to have been in this position at the end of the first half, and they've got exactly what they wanted. A 17-point lead. And now Uzbekistan has to do all the catching up. It's not going the way Uzbekistan would have wanted it to. They got the better of Kazakhstan yesterday. But on this occasion, Kazakhstan's clearly running away with it.
Well, Polly, for the viewers and the spectators, it would be really nice. It becomes a tale of two halves here, because we have seen some serious work from Kazakhstan, and Uzbekistan have not got the opportunity or have not been able to display their talents yet in this match. And so maybe the change of sides does them some wonders, and we get to see some Uzbek action here. Almost there, raring to go. Start of the second half here at the Asia Rugby Emirates Under 27s 2025. Kazakhstan, as always, pressing hard. Uzbekistan now with an opportunity. Can he do it? One good offload can help things here.
But Kazakhstan has that covered, well covered in fact. It's a knock on.
Attack fizzled out from those Uzbeks there. They're showing potential, definitely. Multiple times in the game, at least twice, we have seen them getting almost there, breaking free almost. However, the score sheet will tell you they have done absolutely nothing to add to that tally yet. Now the Kazakhs on charge. This is beautiful. What a run from the Kazakh player. And that's a total of 7 added right in the beginning of the second half. This match is slipping very, very fast from the Uzbekistan team's hands. You have to look at that run all over again in the highlights, because that was scintillating. He went in like a sprinter.
It looks like Uzbekistan are all but done and dusted. They look deflated.
Look at that. Look at him going.
Absolutely, what a run it was.
No opportunity for anybody to chase him down or to hold him a tackle.
They've extended that lead to 24 points now, Kazakhstan. And I guess Uzbekistan, they've given up right now. It looks like that, unless they make a spirited comeback. Could be consolidatory though.
Absolutely, the Uzbekistani team needs to come back, and yesterday we saw them really frustrated after the match with Sri Lanka, where and now Kazakhstan again on the charge from the right flank, coming to the center. Is that a run? Via the Uzbeks are giving them free space, and they are doing complete justice to it.
That's knock on there. And this time penalty goes in favor of the Uzbeks. There was an opportunity because the right hand side flank was totally open, and there was space for the man on the wing to run right through. Unfortunate for him, he couldn't grip the ball well enough, and that's why it was a knock on.
You have to say that the Uzbeki defense has given them a lot of space and opportunity, and the Uzbekistani defense will have to make sure that they plug all the holes in that defense. And right now Uzbekistan trying to, unfortunately he lost the ball, and now it's back with the Kazakhs. This has been a consistent story for the Uzbeks. Every time they look promising, every time it looks like they're gonna score, something untoward happens. And it has resulted in a 24 lead for Kazakhstan at this point of time.
24-point lead, a hefty lead. A very few minutes remaining on the clock here for Uzbekistan. It's been a one-sided affair so far. Kazakhstan clearly getting the better of Uzbekistan. Once again, I'd like to remind you viewers that these teams have played each other in this tournament before and in the past, so they know each other very, very well. Similar styles of playing. Both use strength and speed. Another try scored here by Kazakhstan. It's all too easy now for them. And that takes them to 29 points. It's that big man there who scored that try.
Well, it's becoming embarrassing now for Uzbekistan, and they will have to show some fight at least, because 29-0 and now less than 2 minutes 30 left in this match. Surely they cannot come back in the match. However, they'll have to fight for their dignities. 29-0 does not reflect upon the capabilities that they have. They'll have to convert something on the score sheet.
Yes, the scoreline definitely does not reflect on how Uzbekistan have been performing, because they've had had a fantastic run of games where they've played exceptionally well and showcased their talent on this big stage. So, but it's just that Kazakhstan are getting the better of Uzbekistan in this moment, and there's nothing Uzbekistan can do to stop them.
They've been dominant the entire match. The Kazakhs, right from the first try that they made, they have never looked back. The Uzbeks, it seems, got pegged back really early by those early tries being scored by Kazakhstan.
Another mistake there, another knock on. Uzbekistan called for the scrum here. Substitution here for Uzbekistan. Number 7, Edward Botam Bokai, sorry, number 7, Adham Jonarmatov is the one who will feed the ball into the scrum. Kazakh looking for the opening again. Oh, that's a lot of strength behind him, pushing through the Uzbekistan line here. Now there's space on the right, but he chose to go solo. Finally offloads the ball. Will this be another try? Definitely. Hopping. And he hops into the try zone and scores another try from Kazakhstan. 34-point lead now, only 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Surely this match is done and dusted. Kazakhstan is going to occupy that 7th position in this tournament, and Uzbekistan will have to settle for last place. The hooter has gone off. And surely this is just the last bit of action we're going to see. Oh, and that is it. The referee calls an end to the game. The players appreciating each other. Handshakes all around. A fantastic job done by Kazakhstan. Hard luck for Uzbekistan. They tried but were completely outclassed in this match.
Well, both these teams will have to really appreciate them for coming in here and giving the viewers a brave show, a good show. And we hope to see them soon. All these young players, we would like to wish them a great future ahead. We would like to see them in their international teams. 36-0. For the last time, you are seeing Uzbekistan and Kazakhstan in this ground.
Maybe we'll see them in the future in this ground. Who knows? But this is the last time we'll see them at the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s. But what a way. Kazakhstan end their campaign on a high note, finishing at 7th. Uzbekistan will take a lot away from this tournament. They've given us some fantastic performances through this tournament. And now it's time for the next fixture. For the 5th and 6th position in the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s. It's going to be the host nation, India, taking on UAE.
Well, Paulie, you will see now how the faces light up of all these spectators and viewers who have gathered here in this Rajgir Sports Complex, because they would love to cheer for their team, India. And Indians, they put up a very brave fight early this morning. Beautiful work by them.
Look at the stadium. Look at the ground. It's filled with... Oh, and there we can see from afar over here the mascot of Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s, Ashoka, doing the rounds of the ground. I hope our cameraman can capture these amazing moments. If he's listening to us, that is. Look, the mascot is parading on the other side.
Well, very entertaining character. You see, he's going towards the school kids. They would be delighted to have him. Ashoka, the mascot of Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025, named after, of course, the great Emperor Ashoka, who has a history to Magad and the place Rajgir here. Ground almost silent in anticipation. You will see them filled up with electrifying energy once they see their blue jerseys, the Indian team coming in. At the moment we can see those Uzbeks getting out of the ground.
The UAE team lining up here. Here's a look at our mascot, Ashoka. Enthusiastic supporters ready to take a picture with it. Entertaining the crowd on the last and final day.
On the ground right now, UAE team lining up. On the other side, we can see the Indians lining up here.
Yes, there's confirmation on the screen. It's the host nation India versus a mighty UAE for 5th and 6th position in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s.
It's going to be a very, very exciting game, Polly. I'm very excited.
And here's the lineup for the day. It's Karan Rajgir to start off number 1, Golden Kumar number 3, Charan Hembrim number 4, the scrum half for India, number 5, David Munda, number 6, Rajan Rawat, what a tournament he's had, number 7, Deshraj Singh, number 8, Shivam, a new addition to the squad, and of course in all face number 11, Bharat Kisan.
Well, for the UAE boys, we'll have jersey number 1, Daniel Plumtree, jersey number 2, Stefan De Jong, the captain, jersey number 3, I beg your pardon, jersey number 4, Thomas Wells, jersey number 5, Joseph Wright, jersey number 7, Nicholas Fritz, a very important cog in that wheel. And then you'll have Miles Vedelago and Henry Turner, jersey number 11, on the field for UAE boys. This is going to be a very exciting contest. Edge-to-edge action. Do not go anywhere. Stick with us because the Indians are on the ground.
And look at the crowd go wild as soon as the Indians enter the field. This is their last match in the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. And they'll definitely want to go out on a high note here, Team India. Ready and raging to go, both teams.
The huge Bharat shout out there. It will fill them up with pride and energy as they go against UAE in this 5th, 6th spot match. The captain, Sumit Kumar Roy, will urge his team to give us a show that puts smiles on the faces of all these viewers who have come here to watch their team perform. And special eyes will be there on Golden Kumar, who was exceptional. Ajit Nag was brilliant in that match, but he's not there on the ground right now. And it starts. India with the ball right now.
Oh, space for him, but he's held back. Offloads the ball. Playing from the right-hand side. Can he break through? A good tackle coming right in the right time.
The crowd getting behind the Indians with every move here. This is going to be exciting because the Indians are coming out with a very positive intent, it looks like.
They've come for that win here, Akshay. They won that win. They've already got the better of UAE in the group stage, but this is a different UAE we are looking at. They gave Sri Lanka a tough fight today, UAE, earlier on. Nicholas Fritz with the ball, trying to offload, loses possession. Well done, Team India. Now trying to look for that space, and he finds it. It's number 8, Shivam. Shivam to take it all the way home. What a run, what a try it is. 7 points, and that opens the scoring for Team India. Shivam, the new addition. We hadn't seen him much before in this tournament, and makes an instant impact as soon as he's on. Look at him, look at his face. It says it all. He's got the passion and the hunger to play for Team India, and he's proving it in the under-20s department. Soon enough, he'll represent India on a bigger stage.
Oh yeah, that was a brilliant run, and this will put smiles on the faces of all the viewers here. They would love to see their team getting the lead. And look how easy it looked when he first got the space in front of him. Great run, great speed, great pace, and great composure.
Oh, that was a mid-air collision, but nothing wrong with that. Fair play. And now the referee blows his whistle.
Well, that score, that try from number 8, Shivam, has electrified the stadium. Every little move, we can hear the crowd going behind their team.
Here's a look at that.
Good stuff here.
Oh, this isn't the replay of the try here. It's the replay of the collision mid-air. Nothing wrong in that.
Now the stadium looks full to the brim. So many spectators who have come in to watch their team perform here. Indians in the blue jersey feeling the pride, feeling the support of their spectators and viewers. The scrum. It's ready. UAE to feed the ball in here. Swiftly done. Offloaded. Made some ground, trying to get some space. Good swift offloads there. That's a run. Nicholas Fritz, he could have done it. And this is India. Look at the number 6 running away with it. Rajan Rawat has done it. This was the first time he was playing a tournament. I talked to him. He was a debutant. And look at him now. Such an important try for the Indians here. Brilliant, brilliantly done. India are now on 12 points.
You've had a word with him already, haven't you, Akshay?
Yeah, I was there on the training and I had a word with him. And
what did he have to say that
humble
day?
man, comes from the state of Rajasthan, and he was very confident of his team's preparations and looks like he was really correct about it. And the way he ran, look at that, just did not stop. No stopping Rajan Rawat there. Brilliant, brilliant stuff of play. India, quite early in this first half, have gathered a good, substantial lead. We'll have to see. Can the UAE come back? And number 10 on the ground now. Looks like Rajan Rawat is off. That mistake from Nicholas Fritz was actually very, very costly for the UAE.
And that's where India capitalized. They saw that opportunity. Now Nicholas Fritz on the run. Essential tackle right in the nick of time. Now Nicholas on the run again. Good pull back. Lovely tackle. India could regain possession. Line out. Going in the favor of India now. Well done. They're applying the pressure from the word go. Magnificent rugby on display from Team India here, Akshay.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Indians are looking really resolute, and Nicholas Fritz, it looked like was slipping away, but they were very, very sure if they let him go away, it's going to be a score, and that is why he made sure, put his body in on the line, and made sure he stops that advance from the UAE players. There is small stoppage in play. We'll wait for the play to resume. And those 12 points have given India good hope, a ray of hope, and certainly put some energy in all these people, all these viewers, all the spectators who are here. And that is exactly why they are behind their team now.
I guess India is using the home support to their advantage, and they're getting the backing that's actually fueling them forward.
Good grab from India and a good offload, and they are using the spaces laterally, and now could be a good run. Can Fritz stop it? The Indians will have to offload this securely. Were they able to do it? We'll have to see. Constant pressure. Oh, UAE, look at that. Good work. They made sure they get the better of the Indians, and that will be 7 points for UAE here. How is that?
It is a try, and that's 7 points for UAE. Is that big man, number 15. He's been instrumental for UAE all around.
The Indians shouldn't have lost possession so close to their try line, but they did and paid for it. Now UAE will be feeling much more confident, you see. One minute 30 left in this first half. India is still leading by 12-7. They would look to extend that lead right now. This is
knock on India to form a scrum.
Oh, quite often we have seen very close to the break, one or the other team scores, and it has to be India at this moment. If they can pull off one more try over here, that will be a really good lead to go with into the break. We'll have to wait and watch if India feel the same about it.
The scrum has collapsed.
India
so now
have
India have the
actually-
advantage.
Yes, that's a good run and a good offload. This looks promising. How good can India be with that? Recovery of the ball. And the UAE now have the ball. And the umpires give it to India, number 7, still having the ball. Needs some assistance, looking for a fellow player. That's golden, that's
Oh,
golden.
lovely.
Golden Kumar with the golden hand once more. Golden Kumar has become the hero, and as we were expecting, Polly, just before the break, the Indians went in for it. 7 points added to their tally. This is good. 19-7 India. They will go into the break feeling much, much more better now.
I guess there's still one side. There goes the hoot of the first half. I guess the conversion will be the last bit of action before we head into the second half. Before we head into the break, rather. And here's a look at that. Golden Kumar has been a golden boy for India in most of these matches, proving time and again why he's such an important player in this team. And because of what he brings to the table, that is why he is such a valuable member of India.
Very quick legs, you must say. Every time we have seen him run across the field, he's gone like a tracer bullet out there.
Blistering pace, I must say.
Now, Indian players in a huddle, the UAE players in a huddle, they're all discussing what could be the strategy to take this match home. Look at that. Desperate for those points. UAE, Nicholas Fritz made a mistake, and Rajan Rawat made sure he made UAE pay for it.
And look at that, number 1, Daniel Plumtree with a try for UAE at Golden Kumar. A man who needs no introduction.
Yeah, for anybody who has been following the under-20 team in this tournament, you would know how good Golden Kumar has been for India. Bharat Kishan, another important player in the previous matches, has proved his worth. And in the first match today, it was Ajit Nag who made all the difference with the last try.
Absolutely. Good stuff from Team India in this match.
Kudos to the changes that the coaches and the support staff have thought about. And the coach had a really good tactic of hiding Ajit Nag and putting him out on the field on a very critical moment. And similarly with Shivam, we saw him coming onto the field and making sure that he counts for himself.
You know, we must give credit to the coach, Coach Paco Hernandez. He's done a fabulous job with these young men, shaping them and making sure that they are ready for this big tournament that has come to Rajgir, Bihar. And they've proven time and again that they are not to be messed with, Team India. And they have what it takes to compete with the best on an international level. India is not short of talent. There's a lot of talent there. Knock on. That was a knock on. Frustrated there.
Now the crowd is actually enjoying this match because they know their team is in a commanding position. They're right behind their team. And every time there is a tackle, just you could hear the roar going around that stadium. Number 1, Karan Rajbar goes in for the scrum, it seems. Looks like India will be feeding the ball to the scrum.
The scrum half there for India. Sharan Hembram. Throws a dummy, but they read that quite well, UAE.
The UAE are good at taking back the ball from the Indians. Twice or thrice they have done it, but unfortunately the
A lovely
scoreline-
tackle there coming in from number 11, Bharat Kisan. Clearly smaller than his opponent, but did such a fabulous job.
Smaller in size, bigger in heart probably. There, the Indians are relentless. The defense has been impeccable. Ball with the UAE players right now. This is an opportunity. They've been able to go across the 5-meter line. That's a good turn from UAE. But Indians ready for the task, up for the challenge. Make sure that the tackle is made and the UAE don't advance way too ahead in this game. And this could be an important run. But again, as I told you, the defense from India has been very good in this game especially. Again, offload to the left side. Deals with one player there. He's trying to take the space on the left-hand side of the court, the left flank. But once again, the Indian defense. And there is something heated happening between the Indian and the UAE players.
And just having a couple of words with each other. Nothing too worrying away. Just happening at the heat of the moment.
Yeah, that was number 3, Golden Kumar.
India is playing very well to keep UAE away, but UAE a lovely twat there.
Well, that frustrated reaction came in from the UAE because all their attempts are being right now being halted in their tracks by the Indian defense.
India dealing very well with.
Look at that.
That is absolutely
beautiful,
outstanding, absolutely outstanding from Team India. The pressure is on, Akshay. UAE are reeling under the pressure. They can feel it, and frustrations are growing. And India are doing a terrific job on holding on to the lead that they've got.
Yeah, till this time in the tournament, I've never seen the UAE team being so frustrated because they are meeting a team that is ready for all the challenges. And look at them. They are not giving in at all. The Indians are ready for the UAE boys. And up till this point in the match, 19-7 leading, I have a feeling India is going to take this one.
It's a fumble, but it will not be a knock-on. India regain possession.
Opportunity for UAE now. From the center of the field, they would like
There's
to
a big
see
man there.
one offload that is missed, fumbled, but they regain possession. We'll have to wait and watch what the referee has to say. He calls for a scrum.
Now he indicates a scrum.
Just about 2.5 minutes left in the second half and the match. India still with a 12-point lead.
If you look closely, Akshay, India are not that big in nature as compared to Team UAE. But still, they're putting up such a good fight. And now, a dangerous situation for Team India. UAE.
Well, we have to see what the defense does this time.
Now,
Very well tried.
and number 15 is gonna score this try. And he does. 5 points on board for Team UAE. It's that number 15. He's been a crucial player for UAE.
And his conversion kicks have been really good, and they'll be hoping he does it again.
A successful conversion from him yet again from a difficult angle, and that takes them to 12 points.
Yeah, as we were expecting, he has been
14 actually. I'm so sorry.
really phenomenal with all those conversion kicks.
Now
Very
it's game
few
on.
players in this tournament have been good with conversion kicks, and he has been one of them.
Now the game is on. Akshay. It's going to be a tough one from India.
Yes, the final minute is here, and it could be really, really close. If UAE make one more try here, that'll be sensational. The Indians up till this point have been good, but they have to see off this match.
India man down now. It's advantage UAE. And that's a try from UAE. They've come back from behind.
This is what we were expecting, a very close game now, and this is now in the hands of the UAE. If they can convert, they'll probably go on the lead. Despite playing amazingly well, India might see themselves on the losing side.
Yes, they convert. India will finish on the 6th spot. And he's successful.
And they do.
Team UAE have come back from behind to win this match. What an astonishing comeback. This is not what India wanted. They were with the lead all match long, only to give it away right at the very end. Unfortunate scenes for India, but well done UAE. They've proven time and again why they are such a good nation when it comes to rugby. And at full time, it's UAE 21, India 19.
Well, UAE is all heart. They have shown it time and again. Every time you count them out of the match, they come back. And now, great display from the UAE. Indians will be heartbroken, but very well played, both teams. We'll be back with the new match.
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
And here we are with the next game in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. For Nepal on the pitch will be Samjhota Tumbapo, Sanamika Magar, Sushila Sunuwar, Nisha Ghalan, Rosha Pokhrel, Kabita Bagi, and Arushi Bhattarai.
And for Sri Lanka, we have number 1 jersey Minoli Dinusha Jude, number 2 Sarani Nayantara, and number 3 jersey number 3 Naduli De Silva, jersey number 7 Tikashi Ayusha, number 8 Chamodi Sansarani, and number 9 Ishini Kavisha. We've seen a lot of her in this tournament. And jersey number 10 Navodya Devanjali Rathilaka Durage.
Well, the Nepal team will have to take special care of number 7, Tikashi Ayusha, because in the last match she was exceptional, the only bright shining light for Sri Lanka. Scored 2 tries for her team and is exceptionally fast as well.
Absolutely, we've seen that raw pace of hers before in the last match. She scored a try yesterday for her team, the sole try coming for Nepal from her. Both teams have had a tough tournament. It wasn't easy for either Sri Lanka or Nepal, but they'll take a lot away from this tournament at the end of it. Promising future in Nepal rugby as well.
Yeah, this is really good exposure for the Nepal team. I'm sure they'll take a lot of learnings from here.
And here we go. Nepal kicks off proceedings here. And straight away, Sri Lanka on the charge. Looking like the aggressor of the two. She's running away with it. She's running and running. It's the foot races on. Surely the first 7 points for Sri Lanka. Job well done. And she celebrates right after that try. Number 5, Ishani Chamodia Duryalage. Have a look at that again. Wasn't that special, Akshay?
Yeah, very well done. And that is exactly what I was talking about. These Sri Lankan girls, once they have space in front of them, they have the pace in their legs to make sure they make the opponents pay.
Instant impact in this match here from Sri Lanka. And special mention to Ishani Chamudia for that try there. And now good catch there from Nepal. Unfortunate. That will be a knock-on.
The Nepal team has
Scrum has been signaled by the referee. Yes, Akshay, you were saying?
the Nepal team has changed their jerseys multiple times, but that hasn't changed their fortunes at all.
Well observed and well mentioned. Well, this is their first, or one of their first international Asian tournaments, so it's a first for them. They'll take pride in how they've performed, irregardless of the results. Now Sri Lanka, good work from them. Is that fast? Number 7, Tikashi Ayusha, her raw pace, blistering pace, does it again, second try. We all know what she's capable of. We just mentioned her a couple of minutes ago.
Exactly, Tikashi Ayusha has been exceptional throughout the tournament for Sri Lanka. And the Islanders, the men's team, is a big contender of the tournament here. And we can see those sparks in the women's team also.
Yes, definitely. There are a few sparks in the women's team that's showing the promising talent that they have.
And the Islanders take quite a lot of pride in their rugby.
Very, very serious about their rugby down there. Whenever I've visited Sri Lanka, it's always, I've seen some beautiful scenes on the beaches of Colombo. The youngsters are playing free-flowing rugby. Just like in India, we have gully cricket, football, and rugby. They have, their major sport is rugby over there. They take pride in this sport and how they perform.
And Nepal, number 5, kept running. She had assistance. She could have offloaded to number 6 there or number 10. She had 2 options, but she kept running and paid for it. Possession now. That'll be line out. Sri Lanka take a huge leap. Ball with them. First offload. Trying to attack from the left flank here. Number 9 sends it down to
Ayushi.
all over again. Very dangerous. Looking dangerous for Nepal.
The Tuskers are at it again. Look at them go. Sri Lankan team also foundly. It's a knock on there. As I was saying, the Sri Lankan team is also known as the Tuskers. They're putting up a real show here against Nepal.
Yeah, signifies the huge elephants and the population of elephants that the island has.
Exactly. Quick release from Nepal. They have to position themselves better if they want a chance now. There's an opening at number 10. Arushi Bhattarai running away with this. This could be the first try for Nepal. A fantastic try from Arushi Bhattarai. Found that space on the left flank and she just took off and never looked back.
Well, she has pace. She has serious pace.
And look at that. Both of them have blistering pace. And there you can see the Tikashi Ayusha chasing after Arushi Bhattarai, but still not being able to catch up. A game of 2 ends here.
But this is brilliant, and this will actually give some confidence to Nepal, because if Sri Lanka would have run way too ahead of them without them scoring a point, could have been deflating for them. But from here in the first half, there is 1 minute 40 seconds left, and Nepal aren't far behind. They are just 1 try away from the score that Sri Lanka has on the board. The ball right now with the Sri Lankans. Knock on and the scrum called. Number 9 for Nepal to feed the ball. The scrum half. Kabita Bagi there. And she takes the ball and does the first offload. This is good. This is promising. Can Nepal make something out of it? Quickly taken. Going forward. This is very promising. Nepal needs to give assistance. And Nepal number 5 sends it down. Number 6. They are very close to the try line here. And the Sri Lankans fighting desperately to keep Nepal at bay. Constant pressure from Nepal here on Sri Lanka. This is very, very good from Nepal. We haven't seen this Nepal till now in this tournament.
Yes, this is the Nepal we were looking forward to seeing. And finally, they are showing up in this tournament and bringing the goods to the table. And that is the second try. It's a team effort. You saw them pushing her through. And once again, it's Arushi Bhattarai with the try. And that will be the end of half time. The hooter's gone off. But that's not the end. It's all level here.
Well, there is something about Sri Lanka that makes Nepal feel they are in the game and they want to be in the game. Even the last encounter that they had, the second half was totally dominated by Nepal. And here as well, we see Nepal coming from behind and equaling. This is really, really good from Nepal.
Wonderful stuff on display here in this 7th and 6th spot match between the Sri Lanka girls and Nepal girls. And what a spirited comeback from Nepal, courtesy those 2 tries from Arushi Bhattarai. A total team effort on display, individualistic and team effort both on display.
Yeah, the first try was totally Arushi Bhattarai herself, but the second one was a complete team effort because everybody was pushing, trying to keep the ball in their possession and making sure that the ball crosses that try line.
All to play in the second half. It's even Stevens here. Literally a clean slate for both teams. You could look at the second half as a fresh game altogether. And here's a look at the try from Arushi Bhattarai, the first one. The second one was more of a team effort. There you see her teammates having her back and pushing her through. And no chance for the Tuskers to defend that one.
Now look at the spring in their steps. The Nepal team, they see victory. Their first victory of the tournament could be here. And it will delight them to no end.
And number 4, Pavani Satsarani with the kickoff. A ball with Nepal now. They can sniff that victory. They're sensing they should go for glory.
Oh, much better play now from Nepal for the first time in this tournament. Nepal looking like serious rugby playing nation here.
Yes, they're performing extremely well, and it's that girl, Arushi Bhattarai, on the run. But it's a knock-on, unfortunate there rather.
That's how you grow in a tournament. This is a much better performance from Nepal, what it was in the very first match.
Definitely. They've shown more grit, more determination, more passion in this match. They want to end this campaign on a high. I love this confidence coming from Team Nepal.
Will they be able to spoil the party for Sri Lanka here?
The ref unhappy there with the scrum position. A quick release there from Sri Lanka. That Pavni with the ball. A good tackle there coming in from Nepal. It's that girl. She's running away with it. Tekashi Ayusha for another 7 points. There's no one catching her. Definitely another 5 points. Well-deserved 5 points. Maybe just checking.
Well, kudos to number 7, Rosha Pokhrel there. She came running from the other end of the ground to make sure that the Sri Lankans don't get 7 points and she can keep it to 5. And that tackle might have been so important that it might feels like
It's a scrum from the 5-yard line because the referee has indicated that it was a knock on. So no try for Sri Lanka. Hard luck.
And number 7, Rosha Pokhrel, that defensive run from her was exceptional. She didn't give up despite the fact that the Sri Lankan was running away, had quite some lead on her, Tikashi Ayusha, and we know how fast she is, but Rosha Pokhrel matching it up.
She should have just planted the ball on the ground while she had the chance. She wanted to go for the whole 7, but it was never there for the taking.
Well, you gotta be greedy in these situations. Every point counts. And you have to be gritty in these situations. Every point counts, and that's what Nepal did. Nepal now trying to keep the ball away from their try line. Sri Lanka have grabbed the ball, are turning around. They will take some time. Nepal have the opportunity to reorganize their defenses here.
Sri Lanka with the ball, still looking for space. Held on well. Number 12, Azania Shiona with a good run, but she's lost possession. Nepal have done exceptionally well. Nepal really showing what they're made up of, really looking like a rugby nation, as you had said earlier, delivering the goods when it matters.
Well, they need to find one of the better runners there. Number 10, Arushi Bhattarai, or number 7, Pokhrel. They find Pokhrel. Pokhrel is keeping the ball there for her teammates. Keeps possession. Very well done. In the center of the field right now. Exceptional play from Nepal. Suddenly they're rising. Number 10, Arushi Bhattarai. What she can do with the ball, we'll have to wait and see. She keeps possession at least. Still the Nepalis moving the ball confidently.
Look at that, there's space on the, but that's gone out.
Almost there for number 7. If she would have gotten some more space there, was a possibility of another try coming for Nepal. Looks like a scrum being called. Oh, it's a line out. The Islanders soar high, get the ball.
That was a really high jump there. And Pavni holding on to the ball there, number 4 for Sri Lanka.
Brilliant tackle there. We are getting into that zone of the match where whosoever makes a try now will have a very, very big advantage. And we'll just have to keep the other team from scoring.
Absolutely, well said. Whoever does score here has a better chance of winning this contest between the two.
And Sri Lankans, look at them. Animated gestures, sending out instructions. One more time. Line out. The Sri Lankans have the ball all over again. They are holding possession. Number 4.
Pavani. Now that girl, Tikashi Ayusha. She cannot hold on to her. Arushi Bhattarai. And this time, surely she's going to run away. 5 points. She hurts herself in that process.
Could see that coming. we knew that the Sri Lankans were looking for a point there and the Nepalese were looking for a try there, both of these teams. But in the end, Sri Lanka, through Ayusha Tikashi, make sure that they are on the lead. 17 points here. 1 minute 30 left in this game now. Can Nepal find a response to that? Can Nepal draw level again? Exciting 90 seconds of rugby left in this match.
Absolutely. And now Sri Lanka with the advantage. Wasn't a good kick there from Pavani. Should have done better. The only way for Nepal to win here is to score a try, and that too with a whole 7 points if they want to take a lead. There's a new rule implemented in this.
Probably the last minute of Nepal in this tournament, and they would like to do justice to it. They would like to show all their capabilities here. Would like to win this match. We'll have to see if Sri Lankans, the Islanders, allow them to. Another try there.
Oh, another beautiful run there from Ayushi. What a run from Ayusha, Tikashi Ayusha. This could be another 7 from the number 7. And that should surely seal the match now.
Oh yeah, single-handedly here. It was looking like a tough match until Ayusha Tikashi took it upon herself to make sure that the Sri Lankans land on the winning side.
And that's it from the 7th and 8th position. Sri Lanka end their campaign on a high note, courtesy to that girl there on screen. Tikashi Ayusha, what a wonderful match she's had. Nepal, we were stunned with the impressive performance of Nepal in this match. They surely look like a developing rugby nation. Kudos to them. They have a lot to take away from this tournament. But this is how it ends at the end of this match. Sri Lanka 24, Nepal 12 at the end of full time.
Oh yeah, special mention Rosha Pokhrel and Arushi Bhattarai from the Nepal team. They have bright futures in front of them. Very well done, Team Nepal. They played very, very well in patches. And in the end, Sri Lanka it was.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby Sevens series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together. Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing
बिहार
पदक जीतने पर सीधे हम लोग अगर चाहेंगे तो उनको नौकरी दे देंगे।
जहां खेल अब सपना नहीं पहचान बन चुका है। अब बिहार के खेल अध्याय में जुड़ रहा है रग्बी का सुनहरा पन्ना। 9 देश, 16 टीमें, एक मैदान। राजगीर स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स। ये सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट नहीं, बिहार के बढ़ते कदमों की गूंज है।
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet. A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
खेल की दुनिया में एक और इतिहास रचने को तैयार है बिहार। राजगीर की धरती पर लिखा जाएगा रग्बी का नया अध्याय। 9 देश, 2 दिन और महामुकाबला ताजपोशी का, जहां हर स्क्रम में होगा दम, हर ट्राई में गर्व। एशिया रग्बी U20 Sevens राजगीर बिहार।
बिहार।
पदक जीतने पर सीधे हम लोग अगर चाहेंगे तो उनको नौकरी दे देंगे।
जहां खेल अब सपना नहीं पहचान बन चुका है, अब बिहार के खेल अध्याय में जुड़ रहा है रग्बी का सुनहरा पन्ना। 9 देश, 16 टीमें, एक मैदान। राजगीर स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स। ये सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट नहीं, बिहार के बढ़ते कदमों की गूंज है।
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
खेल की दुनिया में एक और इतिहास रचने को तैयार है बिहार। राजगीर की धरती पर लिखा जाएगा रग्बी का नया अध्याय। 9 देश, 2 दिन और महामुकाबला ताजपोशी का, जहां हर स्क्रम में होगा दम, हर ट्राई में गर्व। एशिया रग्बी U20 Sevens राजगीर बिहार।
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet. A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Hello, mic testing. Can you hear me? Both the teams have taken the field here. UAE versus Kazakhstan for the 5th, 6th place in this match. It's going to be an exciting clash up amongst these two. Both have proven their mettle in this match, in this tournament so far. And it looks like UAE have possession of the ball at this moment. Line out in favor of them. Both teams ready for the line out. Kazakhstan does well on that occasion to regain possession. They're on the run, moving down the left flank, offloads the ball. The referee's blown the whistle there. Scrum. The referee has called for a scrum. It's early stages of the first half in this match between UAE and Kazakhstan. It's the match for 5th and 6th place. A winner of this match will end up at 5th place. Amongst the women in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. A good offload there. The number 3 finding some space ahead of her, but good tackle coming in from number 4, Talina Talvit. Now UAE, they have the ball. And on the attack, Jessica Harris couldn't hold on to that ball, but still, the ball still in possession. UAE still have the ball in possession. That girl, Kiera Thorne, has been an impactful player for UAE so far in this tournament. Giving Kazakhstan a real good fight here. Back to Kiera Thorne. Plays it back once again, but a horde of Kazakhstani players are there to see her to the ground. Once again, Kiera Thorne with that release. Trying to move forward just above the halfway line. Again, played backwards. Charging through. A force to reckon with, she over there. Now looking for space on the right flank, UAE here. A lovely offload there. And they go both going for the ball. Started off again. Still no room for UAE to get through. Chloe Andrews with that throw there. Movement down the middle. She's pushing her way through. A quick restart here from UAE. Matilda Dando with the ball, looking for space down the middle. No way through yet. Talina Talvit with that knock on. And finally, ball back with Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan have put up a good fight so far. It's even Stevens in this match. Both teams going at it with each other, going at each other with all that they've got. Now, she feeds the ball into the scrum. Quick release there. Offloads the ball. Interchangeable passes there. Lovely little teamwork on display from Kazakhstan. But UAE do incredibly well to get the ball back. Chloe Andrews now. Looking for the space in the middle. Gains a couple of yards. Jessica Harris, quick release there to Kiera Thorne. Throws the dummy. Still going. Still going. And finally she goes to the ground. Talina Tavid now. Open space for her. Surely this is going to be the first try of the match. She'll go for all 6. But eventually get 5 points. A valiant effort from her. Yellow card shown to the player from Kazakhstan. Talina Talbot. Incredible run from her. She saw the space in front of her. She saw the gap and took total advantage of it. Wonderful stuff from Talina Talbot. It took a little bit time to open their account in this game. And finally, UAE get that vital 5 points and take the lead in this match. Here's a look at that again. She gets the ball, no weight, sees that gap, pushes through that tackle. Looking for that 7 point, but has to settle with 5 nonetheless. Chloe Andrews with the ball now. Five points, and we know that she is a conversion specialist, Chloe Andrews. And no mistake from her. Conversion successful, another 2 points for UAE. And now UAE to kick off once again in this match, taking a good lead. Now Kazakhstan looking to build something from the left flank. A couple of offloads before she went to the ground. Kazakhstan under pressure here. There's space ahead of her. Good work from her, but finally Abigail Ridud getting just there in time. Good thinking there from Kazakhstan. Had to get the ball away from the danger zone. The hooter's gone off already. Oh, that's a good tackle there. Quite a strong one. A bit uncalled for, but all's good here. And with that, we will go into the half-time. And UAE with a lead of 7 points to nothing. Finally getting the breakthrough in the middle of the match, in the middle of the first half. Kazakhstan has an entire half to play for. A margin isn't very large. They know they can make a comeback. It's a matter of a try or two. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more action coming up in the second half, where the UAE take on Kazakhstan for the 5th and 6th position in the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-20 Sevens 2025. Kazakhstan to kick off the second half. UAE currently leading by 5 points. Knock on there. A good offload there, trying to work something from the left flank, UAE. Quick release from Chloe Andrews. UAE working like a well-oiled unit here in this match. They've put in some tremendous performances through this tournament so far. Now, good work there from Kiara Thorne. Good work there from... There was a... She tried to thwart the ball there. And the referee not taking any of that, rightfully calling it in favor of UAE. A very small margin here that separates both teams. A margin of only 5 points. She kicks that away in the nick of time. And there goes Kiara Thorne racing after that. Does a good job. But that is a foul there for pulling on the jersey while she wasn't holding on to the ball. And a good call from the referee there. And Kazakhstan to restart play. Oh, lovely work there. Totally misread this one. And she's going. She's got the pace on her. Can she go all the way? This time for 7 points. There is no stopping her. Number 22 finds a space and runs away to glory. 7 points on board. 7 points on the scoreboard for Kazakhstan. And Kazakhstan has taken a 2-point lead here. Here's a look at that again. And you can see the men's team cheering on the women's team here. You can hear them over the microphone. Loud cheers, louder than anyone here in the stadium. A substitution for UAE. Good kick there from Kazakhstan. Oh, lovely work there down the left flank. Finally, she gets to her in the nick of time. Quick release there from Chloe Andrews. Offloads the ball. Couldn't hold on to possession. UAE does well again on that occasion. A knock on in favor of Kazakhstan. Substitution. There's Abigail Reruth in that scrum. Now Kazakhstan on the attack once again. Good attempt there on the left flank. Offloads the ball. Lovely pass down to the right flank. There's space for the Kazakhstan player there. Good quality rugby on display from both teams. Wonderful to watch. And this is what international rugby is all about. They bring in that flair, a dynamic way of playing rugby. And now She's gotten away from everyone. She's slipping away with this one. She offloads the ball. There's space ahead of her. Now number 11 again. This could be another try for Kazakhstan. They're bringing on their A game here. Chance, another chance for 7 points. And Kazakhstan have taken a big lead in this match. Absolutely fabulous stuff on display from the Kazakhstan team. There's nothing that UAE could do about that. There was no stopping them. They sensed the opportunity. They grabbed it with both hands. Here, look at that again. It's again that number 22. A second try for her in this match. Kazakhstan really putting up a good performance. The referee has stopped the clock momentarily. UAE trying to build out from the back. Only a minute remaining in this match now. Trying her best to push through here. Chloe Andrews. Jade Blumart now. Here, this is Ella Brooks now. Kazakhstan. Only a few minutes remaining on the clock now. The men's team chanting, supporting from the back and egging on the UAE team. We can hear them screaming loudly in the stadium, backing their girls' team. And there goes the hooter. And that knock on. It looked like that would be the last bit of action in this game, but it's a knock on and goes in the favor of Kazakhstan. Substitution. Number 11 coming on again. Number 8 also coming on for number 7. Once again, this is the place for 5th and 6th position. We saw in the Indian men's team go down to UAE, who clinched the 5th spot in the tournament. And this looks like Kazakhstan could seal that 5th spot. And that's it. That's all. UAE go down fighting. 7-14 the final score of the match. And Kazakhstan have ended their Asia Rugby Under-27s 2025 on a high note, clinching that 5th spot. They've put in a lot of effort. They've had a good tournament and they wanted to end on a high note, and they've done exactly just that. UAE will be a little bit gutted that they couldn't clinch this 5th spot, but they'll have to settle for 6th. Nevertheless, their tournament also comes to an end, but not after giving or showcasing some great rugby in this match and through the tournament. UAE and Kazakhstan have both been fabulous, and that comes to an end. Here's a look at the highlights from the match. Stay tuned. We have a third place match in the men's category coming up soon. Don't go anywhere. A third place match for third place in the men's category coming up soon, and that will be followed with the third place match in the women's category.
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
Welcome back. As I was saying, it's the match for third place in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s. And it's China versus Malaysia. That's coming live to you from the Rajgir Sports Complex, Bihar. This is going to be one cracker of a match. We are expecting some electrifying moments from both teams. China has had a wonderful tournament, and so has Malaysia. And here's how both teams are lined out. China, their beginning seven, the starting seven is Irfishan, jersey number 1. Zhang Mi, jersey number 3. Jersey number 4, Xiaobin Yu. Jersey number 5, Shenglin Han. Jersey number 7, that vital Tengfi Z. Jersey number 10, Jinbao Gao, and jersey number 11, Chao Ma. That's how China starting lineup looks like. And now for Malaysia, we have Swami Muhammad Yusuf, Abdul Siakur, Ahmed Siakar Asrul, Putra Sarkani, Lakmunul Hakim Ramli, Var Muhammad and Van Daniel Swazan. They've gone with practically the same starting lineup as they did yesterday, as they did earlier today. Both teams ready to take the field. More or less the same lineup for both teams. We're all set for the third place match in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-20s, Under-27s, 2025, and now both teams take the field. Lovely scenes, one of the players carrying along the Malaysian flag with him. It's a matter of pride for both teams. They want to end this tournament on a high note, and a third place finish is a prestigious enough finish in an international Asian tournament such as Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. We're all set for kickoff. And now China, who will start off the first half. Here we go. Good high kick. Instantly China on the prowl. Regaining possession. Offloading the ball down the left flank. Looking for that gap to go right through there. China just about fighting off the Malaysians. China in white, trading their red jerseys for the white ones in this game. Looking for that gap there. Can't find him. Once again, offloading the ball. Trying to create something on the left flank there, China. Doing well to hold on to possession. Zhang Wang. Pushing through. China looking very comfortable in this opening stage of the match. He could have found that space there, but a wonderful tackle coming through. But they've lost the ball there. And Malaysia will be fortunate to have won that penalty. Line out. Still 0-0. Early stages of the first half. The weather conditions are slightly better now that the sun has set. Slightly cooler out there than it was earlier in the day. Nice hop there for Malaysia. Running straight into the wall, the Chinese wall that was standing in front of him. Good thought there. Running after the ball. Can he make it? Can he manage to keep it in play? He just about outruns him there. Line out. They take that. The throw is a decent one. Well done there from China. Well done there from China, managing to keep it out of Malaysia's hands. Now a scrum 5 meters from the try line. Volunteers there fixing the hoarding that went out of place due to that last-ditch tackle. Malaysia do well on that occasion. Lovely pass to the left. This will be the first try of the match. Number 7, Mohammad Aiman Zulhaziar gets 7 points for Malaysia. And once again, they're the ones who draw first blood. China were the ones who were aggressive right from the start. And it's Malaysia who attack on the counter and find an inroad and get 7 points on the scoreboard. Beautiful work there from Malaysia. Lovely offload to the number 7, Mohammad Aiman Zulhaziar, who makes no mistake. Now China losing the ball. Line out. Assistant referee Palak signaling a line out. Lakmun al-Hakim, scrum half for Malaysia, to feed that ball in. Lovely work from him. Very coordinated stuff from Malaysia here. They're finding those gaps. They're pushing forward with every chance that they get. And now another little bit of a tumble he took there, but Muhammad Al-Fuddin Misuji with the ball. He goes for the kick. Line out once again. Malaysia looking for that second try of this match. They want to take a comfortable lead before they head into the break. Looking for that gap once again, Malaysia. China not being able to answer back instantly. Malaysia still pushing forward, but now pegged back a little bit by China, who've regained possession. Wonderful work for them. 24 seconds still on the clock. And there goes the hooter. Now China on the attack. Oh, he throws a dummy. But there was no one there. The Malaysians read him true and true. There was no outfoxing the Malaysian defense. Now China stitching together a couple of good passes on the left flank. I couldn't hold on to that one. Rather unfortunate there. And with that, we will head into the break. Malaysia with that 7-point lead. Courtesy of number 7, Mohammad Ehman Sulezar. Second half. We'll have second half in just a few moments. China can still make a major comeback in this match. It's just a matter of a try and a couple of points. They could see themselves ahead of Malaysia. And we're back for the second half in this third place match of Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. Malaysia with the kickoff in the second half. China with the ball. A good tackle there to bring down Erfi Shan. Quick restart there from Mohammad Afiuddin, sorry. Opportunity. Could it take advantage of that? But here is another opportunity for Malaysia to extend their lead. Close to China's try line. This, if they regain possession here, Malaysia. Xinglin Han feeds that ball into the scrum. Now China playing out from their deep from their own half. A good tackle there, but he still goes on. Jingyao Wang still holding on to the ball. Finally, a quick release there from Xiaobin Yu. Another good tackle to bring him down. Jin Hao Li goes down on that occasion now. Couldn't hold on to that ball there. A little bit of a fumble, but China still have the ball. Erfi Shan leading from the front. And now finally, Malaysia regain possession. Scrum here. All set for the scrum here. Lakmanul Hakim Ramli to feed that ball in. The scrum collapsed, and that means Malaysia to resume play. Lovely couple of passes over there. He finds the gap. A good offload. There's space down the left flank. Another try. Surely, look at him smile. Celebrating already. A tackle comes late in. A Chinese there. Not too happy with it. Wonderful stuff from the Malaysians here. And it's that number 7, Mohammad Eman Zulhasir, who's done the job once again for Malaysia. They've extended the lead to 14-0. 3 minutes remaining on the clock in the second half. Malaysia well in control. But a little too early to say. The game can change in just a matter of seconds, and all it would take is just 2 tries. Long kick there. The Malaysians ready to tackle down the Chinese. They've got the better of their Chinese counterparts earlier in this tournament. And now China looking to build something from the left flank. Now down the right flank, couldn't hold on to the ball. Malaysia regain possession because it's a knock-on. Another scrum. Now Malaysia looking for that gap, finds it again. This time it's number 6, but a lovely tackle. Last minute ditch tackle stops Malaysia from getting a try, but not this time. And it's that man once again who's made the difference, Mohammad Eman Sulezair. What a match he's had. 3 from 3 for him. 3 tries so far, and now Malaysia have extended the lead to 19. Surely now this game has been put to bed. Mohammad Efufuddin Mishruji looking to convert this one. He's been a vital member of the Malaysian team, unsuccessful on this occasion. Truly a joy to watch this player. The Malaysians have really put up a good display here. Really put up a good performance here. I beg your pardon. Can take nothing away from them. They've performed brilliantly and outclassed the Chinese. Playing it back. Now number 14, moving forward. The hooter's gone now. Chance for China to score a try. Offloads the ball. Surely should get 7 points for China. And finally, they get some points on the scoreboard. Number 2 there, Bing Dong. And with that, Malaysia clinch the 3rd spot in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. Wonderful scenes here. Malaysia have done it. They got the better of China in the group stage. They knew they could do it again, and they went full throttle and got the result that they wanted. A well-deserved 3rd place in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. It's that man on screen who made the difference. You can see him. Look at the celebration from the Malaysian team. Mohammad Eman Sulezar, take a bow. In the final score, China 7, Malaysia 19. China has to settle for 4th spot, while Malaysia clinched the 3rd spot. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you all are waiting for. The Indian girls take the field once again today for a spot for the third place finish in this tournament. It's India taking on Uzbekistan. And here's the lineup for the day. Yes, before we show you the lineup, I have with me Alan joining me in the comm box. Alan, take us through the lineup, please.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for welcoming me, Polly. And here you can see the players in front of you, both sides, India and Uzbekistan. They're vying for that third spot. And coming in the top three also is a very big achievement. If they leave this tournament with their third place, their confidence will be sky high. I will just call out the players playing for India in this game. The 7 players: Mamani Singh, Bhumika Shukla, the captain, Anshu Kumari, Kaira Bianca Vincent, Ritu Maji, Guria Kumari, and Alpana Kumari is making her debut in this tournament, the Asia Rugby Emirates U20s 2025. It's her first game. So maybe she will walk out with a lot of purpose in this game. And talking about the Uzbekistan girls, we've got Mashkura Yuldosheva, Ainura Abzieva, Nafosat Odilova, Nargiza Jumabaeva, Gulru Ruzmatova, Hulkar Alom Berganova, Nozimakhon Abdupateaeva. And
both teams look raring to go. Team India definitely pumped up, and of course should be the same with Uzbekistan. It's going to be a tough competition here.
And now we see here the Uzbekistan team all ready in their positions there. The Indian team still in their final huddle. It's the final game of the tournament for Team India here. They will have a point to prove as the host nations. They would want to finish this tournament with a win. We've got an ample of support there. There are a lot of people in the stadium, folks. As the camera pans to the crowd. And you can see there is a lot of love for this sport. Amongst the people as well. Here we go. Proceedings have begun. Uzbekistan have the ball. Uzbekistan will be wishing to spoil the party for the host nations here.
But it's not going to be that easy for Uzbekistan. We know what the Indian girls are capable of. They've proven time and time again that they are capable of performing on a big stage, on an international stage, such as this. Some fabulous games they've played so far in this tournament.
Yes, and let's hope that that fabulous game also turns out to be another one in this case.
Absolutely. They went down fighting against the mighty Chinese team, who will take on Hong Kong, China in the finals later on. But now it's Team India on the attack. She regains consciousness, and that's a knock on. The number 9 there, Halkar Olombergunova. Scrum here, and she's going to feed that ball into the scrum. Played in, and now Uzbekistan on the charge. Not being able to hold on to the ball, India regained possession. Wonderful work from Team India here. Eager to finish and clinch that third spot, Alan.
Yes, very well said there. It was the captain, Bhumika Shukla, there who made that interception, showing her team leading from the front. And now it's once again Bhumika Shukla with the ball. She's running forward. She's found the gap. Will she be able to run through there? Looks like she has 7 points there. The captain of Team India gives her team the lead. And there she is, thanking the heavens, thanking gods. But we should be thanking you. What a wonderful display of rugby. This team is so spirited. There is so much passion for rugby amongst all these players. And wow, what a run. There was not a lot of gap there, Polly, for her to make through. But she believed that she could do it. And you see that smile on that face. This is why they play. They play for that smile. They play to win.
Absolutely, that was a fast, and she's really nimble, so she saw that gap and took total advantage of it, and getting that much-deserved 7 points for Team India on the scoreboard. Early stages in this match, but India got exactly what they wanted. Now is Uzbekistan on the charge once again, looking for that space, but Indian defense doing really well. Another good tackle. Knock on. India regained possession, exactly what they wanted. These young, talented ladies have proven time and time again, I have to keep saying this, that they are capable of showcasing some great rugby at an international level.
Yes, every time these young women take the field, all we can do is just stand and applaud and watch in awe of their skills.
I agree with you. They've performed beyond our expectations. So in penalty, awarded to Team India. Akshaya Suresh now. Oh, lovely work. Kyra Bianca wins in with the run down the right flank. Line out. It will be a line out for Uzbekistan. Now India doing terrifically well. What a lovely tackle. Deep in the half of Uzbekistan. They're trying to offload. India could regain possession. But somehow Uzbekistan managed to hold on.
Yes, there was that slight second of desperation there in India's attempt, and maybe perhaps not being able to give that 100% to intercept that ball. Giving the Uzbekistan team an escape there to move away from their try line, to move towards the Indian try line.
But still no way through for the Uzbeki team. And now there's a possibility, but another good challenge coming in from number 6, Anshu Kumari. Another great tackle from Mamuli Singh.
Yes, these women are showing that they mean business here, that no one is supposed to take them lightly. And don't you just love them?
Absolutely. Absolutely. We have a say in Hindi and not a lot of people are going to understand, but I'm going to say it anyway. It's literally them saying, Humko halke mein mat lena. And that literally translates to, don't mess with us and don't take us too easily.
Yes, and the Indian team definitely putting up a great show here. The Uzbekistan team are yet to perhaps make an attempt towards the try line, but the past 1 minute has been quite encouraging for the Uzbekistan team. But now, once again, it's... oh no, it's not to be. Looked like the team was making a run there. Forward it was with...
Scrum now, Uzbekistan is called for.
Yes, and it perhaps looked for a moment that India would steal another 5 points or perhaps 7 points if Kyra would have been able to make it through. And she's got some great pace. Kyra, we saw in the last attempt that she tried to make that she had great pace, but unfortunately she had 2 defensive players on her. That thwarted her attempt over there. Nevertheless, Team India will be hoping that they get another chance. It's been all Uzbekistan though for the last minute and a half or 2 minutes as we enter the last 30 seconds of this first half.
India team doing well. And as you were mentioning, Kyra Vincent has been a really vital player for India. She's put in some great performance. There she is on screen as we were talking about her. And now Indians looking for that attack. The space is opened up. Could this be another try? Guria Kumari, you go girl. Absolutely wonderful stuff from India. And right at the brink of half-time, India strike again. Another 5 points. Animated dugout there. Coach, head coach, Keanu Fury looking on. Great work that was by India, wasn't that, Alan?
Oh, it was just amazing. I think words will fall short to describe how this team is performing here. And Wally, we've spoken about it so many times throughout this tournament that when you are leaving the field after a half, you always want to push the opponent behind. You want to put them on the back foot. You want to force them to think, what can we do? And India has done that perfectly here. There was nothing that was going to stop Guria Kumari over here.
Wonderful job. Well done, Guria Kumari. This is literally what Team India wanted right at the break. And I'm telling you, Alan, we've had such action and such rugby action over the last 2 days. I think I'm going to lose my voice at the end of this. But it's totally worth it. It's been one heck of a tournament and another exciting match on display for us here.
Yes, and so many games, Molly, have just gone down to the wire, gone down to the second half, gone down to the last 2 minutes or the last 1 minute. And as rugby lovers, isn't that what you want to watch? At half time now, both teams will regroup. Both teams will discuss what they possibly could do better, what they possibly need to change. Uzbekistan will be wondering, where will they be able to score their first try from? And there you can see there, Keanu, animated, giving his team instructions before they enter this final half, the final half of their last game in the tournament. They're all pumped up, this Indian team, and why wouldn't they be? They've put on quite a show here.
And we're back for the second half of this third, fourth place match. India with the lead at the moment, 12-0. Oh, fabulous attempt there from India. A line out, or knock on rather. Knock on from Uzbekistan, so India have possession of the ball, and it's number 12, Alpana Kumari, who feeds that ball into the scrum. Total chaos there, but another knock on, and the decision goes in favor of the Indians. Flying higher, knock on, another mistake committed by the Indians. First, in a very rare.
Uzbekistan have the ball now. They take the ball offloaded there, trying to find some space, trying to find the gap, just like the Indian captain Bhumika Shukla did. But so far, Uzbekistan have not been able to penetrate through that defensive line of the Indian team.
Yes, it's been extremely hard for them to find spaces and gaps to the Indian defense line. They've defended extremely well and attacked even better, the Indian team here. Now look, another wonderful tackle there coming from Team India. Now India have the ball. A knock on there. Knock on off the foot, saying.
And there you can see perhaps one of the players from the Indian team wasn't that happy with the decision that the referee gave. But Kyra there rightfully telling her teammate to calm down and focus on the game, because there is still a lot of time left, over 4 minutes yet to go in this game. India will not want to switch off for even a single second, Polly.
It's a good lead, but not a great lead, so they'll have to stay focused. They'll have to keep their attention on those Uzbekis. And great push there coming in from the Uzbekis. Uzbekistan now finding some gap on the left line. Now she's evading her player, but another tackle, last ditch tackle comes in. It's a line out in favor of India.
And once again, Bhumika Shukla with an all-important tackle there, because if Uzbekistan would have made that try, who knows, it could have been 7 points, it could have been 5 points, but it would have given them some confidence, it would have put that extra zing in their steps after the try.
And maybe just put in a little bit of a dent in India's way of playing here. But India still focused, and they have the ball in their possession, but could easily lose it here. Kyra doing fabulously well. A good hoist in the air. He goes for the kick. And it goes India's way.
So it looks like the Indian team has made a substitution here. We've got Anushri Nitin Bhosle walking in. Fresh legs for the last half of this second half. And it's the captain Bhumika Shukla who's come off the field there for Tanushri. And now India with the ball. It's great offloading.
Oh, that's quite
but could that
scary in nature. A yellow card shown to Team India, and that's quite unfortunate. It's a pivotal moment in this match. The pendulum can swing the other way, just like that.
Yes, Polly, and where if everyone puts their attention on the timer, you can see that it's 3 minutes, 20 seconds. And with that yellow card, we will like to inform the players that it means that 2 minutes, Team India will have to operate with 6 players for 2 minutes. And that is a lot of time in the context of this second half, in the context for Uzbekistan, who can sense an opening, who can smell an opening.
Oh, lovely work there from Team India, doing well to keep that out.
But mistakes like these, Polly, will cost you dearly. So Uzbekistan, when they're so close, when they can sense it, when they can perhaps see the horizon, they cannot afford to fall back.
Now Kyra Bianca Vincent coming off here. There's going to be a substitution for Team India.
Yes, we've got Muskan Piploda, jersey number 4, walking in for Team India here. Folks, it's just about 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. There's still so much on offer here. This game could go anyone's way.
Now India with the ball. And that was a harsh tackle there. Another scrum.
And the referee signals that there was a knock-on.
It was a knock-on, yes. Didn't really see that. And now it's clear there. Knock-on from Team India.
Once again, fiercely close to the Indian try line. And it is Uzbekistan's first try of this game. It comes in the dying moments of the match. This will give them a lot of confidence. And like Polly rightly said, it will dent the Indian team's confidence as well, because they've managed to maintain so much pressure throughout the game. But once again, in the dying moments, things can quickly change. The pendulum can always swing the other way.
Absolutely. As I said, it's a good margin of a lead, but not a great margin. It only takes 2 tries to change everything in a game. The Uzbekistan team must be full of confidence now, going into the dying ends of this, phase of this match.
Yes, Polly, and Indian team will now want to make sure that there is not an ounce of space given to this Uzbekistan team.
Wrong throw, and India will, a wrong kick, and now India will start off from the halfway line. About 40 seconds to go in this match here. India have to go for the kill now. They have all the 7 players on the field at the moment. Akshaya, Suresh there running into a horde of Uzbekistani players. Anshu Kumari. Akshaya, Suresh. A good tackle there. 15 seconds remaining on the clock.
And Polly, 7
Guria
points.
Kumari. India do well to keep possession. Last few seconds remaining in this match. And there goes the hooter.
Yes, it's now or never for the Uzbekistan team if they want to do
And
something.
surely India have made history. They've clinched that all-important 3rd spot in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. And wild scenes here.
And the crowd goes wild, and so do all the players. This is a massive, massive achievement for these women. What it means, you can look at this, look at the scenes, look at these pictures. There are people in the stands dancing and cheering, and this is why you watch sports. It gives you so many happy moments, and all those players from all ages, young kids to old uncles and aunties, watching these girls inspire generations even more. What a performance. Team India, take a bow. This has been nothing short of spectacular by them. They held on, and yes, you can celebrate with all your heart, Team India. And even the people in the stands will celebrate. It's a wonderful moment for this country.
Now Team India acknowledging the crowd support. All of these players taking a bow. But surely we should be taking a bow to them. And kudos to also the coaching staff and the head coach, Keanu Furi, who's done such an amazing job with this young team. Hats off to him. What an incredible performance from Team India. What an incredible tournament they have. They've ended the tournament on a grand note, clinching that 3rd spot.
Yes, very well said, Polly. I remember watching an interview of Keanu where he said that we want to make these people good people, and when you're a good person, automatically all those performances on the field will follow. And this team has worked really, really hard to reach here. There are highlights that are playing in front of you. That's the captain, Bhumika Shukla. She led from the front. She led this team really well. But let's not forget the team on the other side.
Absolutely.
That is the Uzbekistan team. They made it this far with wonderful rugby skills that they put on display. Unfortunately, on their day, the better team, that was Team India, takes home that 3rd place rank. A big, big shout out to Uzbekistan to making it here, to playing and giving us such wonderful moments throughout the tournament. And at one point, Team India itself would have thought that maybe there's a comeback happening. So kudos, Uzbekistan team. You've put on quite a show, and I'm sure that you'll go back home with a lot of learnings, a wonderful experience. And Team India, I think anything that we say now would just not fit them.
Absolutely.
Words have lost all meanings, if I can say, because whatever adjectives we use, we will fall short. So we salute you, Team India. It's a wonderful performance. Unfortunately, unfortunate for the country, for this team, that they couldn't make the finals, but they've made each and every Indian here very, very proud.
And here the Team India about to go on a lap of honor. Wonderful scenes here. These young talented girls have proved that they have the grit, the determination and the will to achieve just about anything in world rugby.
Yes, these women are telling World Rugby, stop and take notice. We are not here just to play. We are here to stay and win. Wonderful scenes here as they take a lap of honor across this stadium here in the Rajgir Sports Complex. And as they walk They get cheered on by the crowds watching them. These are just beautiful scenes. But folks, we now turn our attention to the match that's going to happen in front of us.
It's the finals of the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s. It's the big one, the finals, where Sri Lanka take on mighty Hong Kong, China, in just a few short moments. And here's the lineup. Sri Lanka, Nazar Mohammad, Pasindu Vitnage, Shahid Zumri, Janet Marasinga, Shinel Silva, Mahathir Raban, Jimana Vijayaratna, Pasindu Bandara, Rushen Bandaranayaka, Yaham Bula Singla, Gayan Pereira, Udisha Ratnayaka. And for Hong Kong, China, we have William Stubbings, jersey number 1, Luke Bannon, Oliver Clark, Floris Kennis, Sam Nicole, Ryan Schroeder, Benjamin Marks, Tanner Holland, Matthew Rickwood, James Key, Matthew Henderson, and Dave McMurray. Don't go anywhere, folks. It's the big one.
And if I talk about the lineups, the sevens for both teams, starting with the Hong Kong China boys, it's William Stubbings, Luke Bannon, Oliver Clark, Ryan Schroeder, Matthew Rickwood, James Key, and Dave McMurray. Now on the other side, for the Sri Lankan boys, it's Shahid Zumri, Janet Marasinghe, Gimana Vijayaratna, Pasindu Bandara, Rushen Bandaranayake, Yehem Pereira, Gayan Pereira. These are the players that will take the field for Sri Lanka in this game. It is the all-important final. This is what all the teams were playing for yesterday. At the end of it all, we've got two teams remaining, Hong Kong, China, and Sri Lanka. Who will it be at the end? Paulie, we saw Sri Lanka in the semi-final pull out. We saw Chanel Silva pull out quite a celebration there with the folded hands. Could we see the entire Sri Lankan team do it if they win?
Probably if they win, definitely be quite a sight, quite a nice sight to see the entire team celebrating in the same fashion. Now it's time for the Sri Lankan national anthem. And now it's time for the Tuskers to take on the Dragons. It's Sri Lanka versus Hong Kong, China.
मेंस टीम का फाइनल से हम सब एनर्जी चाहिए सब मिलके एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Come on, everybody together, can we have a round of applause for both the teams?
And to hear the national anthem playing as you're on the field, I'm sure is a feeling like no other.
Absolutely, a proud moment for both these teams. They've had a fantastic tournament. They've made it so far, and now they want to end it on the best way that both teams can. But there can only be one winner in this tournament, in this clash. Will it be the Tuskers, or will it go the Dragons' way? It's left to be seen. And shortly, all the action will unfold.
Yes, after 2 days of non-stop rugby, we're here now. We're here now for the final match in the men's category. And the whistle's been blown. Sri Lanka start proceedings here with that kick. Sri Lanka keep possession of the ball, and they've started strong. They've started in just the exact manner as they would have liked.
The offload not going Sri Lanka's way. Hong Kong gain possession, a knock on. Early stages of the match. Now Sri Lanka has an opportunity there, but Dave McMurray, he's been phenomenal through this tournament. And Sri Lanka, what a tournament they've had, Alan. They've been tremendous. Look at that. Behind this, we can see the Indian girls team, followed by a horde of Indian supporters and volunteers. But now, all attention on this big final between Sri Lanka and Hong Kong, China. The offload is there, but not quite precise enough. Now, Chanel Silva, a real live wire he's been for the Tuskers. Good pass there from Pasindu Bandara. Now, Janit Marasinghe looking for that gap.
But Sri Lanka there, unfortunate for them that their penalty was awarded against them. Hong Kong, China now have the ball. Hong Kong, China there, moving forward. But that was a great interception there by Yehan Paria.
Wonderful work. We must note that there was a player down for Sri Lanka, and they were just playing with 6 for a minute here. And still there's a player down, but Sri Lanka are on the charge. Absolutely fabulous stuff here from Sri Lanka. The referee finally stops the clock, while the AR refers to a line out.
And it's Hong Kong, China. That's a really good throw there by them. Hong Kong, China is one such team that makes sure to work on those small 1%ers, because it's those 1%ers that go on to make a huge difference in the context of the entire game now. Matthew Rickard with the ball. He passes it to Oliver Clark. Once again with Matthew, he passes it. A good offloading there. And William Stubbings is running through with the ball there. Can the Sri Lankan defense stop him? No, they will not be able to, because William Stubbings has given his team 7 crucial points and started proceedings here as far as points are concerned in this final of Asia Rugby Emirates Under-20s Sevens.
Now remember, Sri Lanka did defeat Hong Kong, China earlier in this competition, so Hong Kong, China will look for that revenge. They're eager to get one back. And in this most crucial stage of this tournament, the grand finale. Now William Stubbings right behind in support. Luke Bannon now looking confident on the ball here, Hong Kong, China. offloading the ball towards the right flank. That is James Key, a key member. Oh, sorry, Matthew Rickford. Playing it down the left flank. Dave McMurray. Chance right open. And he takes it with both hands. A big lead for Hong Kong, China in this first half. Just what they wanted. They're getting back at the Tuskers.
Yes, and Hong Kong, China at this point is in complete control of this game as we move into the last 2 to 2.5 minutes of the first half. And they've got a 12-point lead with that conversion kick that Matthew Rickford had tried to take. They could have been at 14. Nevertheless, they've got a 12-point lead. And Paulie, it's a final. We've often spoken about how knockout games bring their pressure, but when you have the label of a final attached to a game, I think that pressure could never even be measured.
Absolutely, it's uncomparable to the other games where even though the stress is on and there's a lot of things on the line, it's a bit of less pressure than you have in a grand finale like this. A 12-point lead can seriously affect the psychology of the Sri Lankan players and play in their mind. And the pressure is definitely on now. And if they can go into the break with this current standing, with this current score, Hong Kong, China will feel pretty confident about themselves in clinching the title.
Yes, very well said, Paulie. But that is the beauty of a final, where you have to fight a mental battle as well, a battle on the field, and that's what makes those wins so much sweeter. At this point, Hong Kong, China in the lead, and Hong Kong, China well coordinated here with their movements, and once again, trying to, oh, what a wonderful offload there. It's jersey number 6 for Hong Kong, China. He gives his team 5 more points, and it's Ryan Schroeder. Ryan Schroeder gives his team now 17 points. Once again, who else but Matthew Rickford to take the conversion kick?
Hong Kong, China doing exactly what they had planned back in the dressing room. And that's a successful conversion from a very difficult angle from Matthew Rickford. And this time he doesn't miss. He converts it and he takes his team to 19 points.
Yes, Paulie, I remember in the game that we were commentating on before, Hong Kong China semi-final, Matthew Rickford did the same thing where he had the chance of scoring 7, but he believed in his ability to take the conversion kick. And see, that is what the belief results into. It's an all-important final. That is not an easy angle to take a conversion kick from. But he still gives his team 2 points. And Sri Lanka doing well to recover the ball there, not letting China get their ball. Not letting China score 5 more points as we head into the last 20 seconds of this final. It's Hong Kong, China.
The hooter's gone. And I guess this will be the last bit of action in the first half before we head into the break. But Sri Lanka haven't delivered the goods as they've promised through the tournament. Can we see a glimpse of that in the second half? But for now, it's Hong Kong, China cruising at the moment. A guy on there looking to offload the ball. Well done there from Hong Kong, China. Sri Lanka. Yellow card shown to a player from Hong Kong, China.
Yes, and now there's a lot of thinking to do. There's a lot of planning and plotting for Sri Lankan team to do in order to how do they tackle this very spirited, very well coordinated Hong Kong China team. There is so much clarity in their movements there. This Hong Kong China team, it's as if every player knows exactly where they have to be in the moment there. But now, can Sri Lanka make a breakthrough? That's an offload there by jersey number 5, Chanel Silva. But the defense of Hong Kong China there, ever present. But if anyone knows how to beat this Hong Kong China team, it is Sri Lanka. They've done it before. They should believe that they can do it again.
Good catch there from the Sri Lankan player. Penalty awarded in the favor of Hong Kong, China. Looking for one more try. Oh no, they'll kick that one out, and that will be the last bit of action in the first half.
And at the end of the first half, folks, we've got Hong Kong, China at 19 points with a massive, massive lead. Sri Lanka have yet to open their account, have yet to register a try.
If it continues like this, it might just be Hong Kong who will win the title of Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27 2025. And here's a glimpse of all that action in the first half. One-way street at the moment, all coming in for Hong Kong at the moment. All going Hong Kong's way. Hong Kong, China. There's very little that Sri Lanka could do. They couldn't cope with the speed and the way the Hong Kong Chinese players were playing. But hopefully we'll see Team Sri Lanka try to make a comeback in the second half. There we can see the girls from China getting ready. They have their finals after the men's finals. It's China who will take on Hong Kong, China in the women's Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s final. Matthew Rickwood now to start off the second half. And here we go. The clock has begun ticking. Instantly Hong Kong, China on the attack. He finds the gap. William Stubbings. Looking for players. Now Matthew Rickwood. Oh, lovely little stuff from Matthew Rickwood. Chanel Silva now regaining possession for the Tuskers. A lot to do for them. Unfortunate. A knock on.
Yes, it was Gayan Pereira there who...
I guess it will be a scrum. That's the best thing to have at the moment. They look to pull in the players of Sri Lanka and find that, open up that space on either side of the flanks so that they can go in and score another try here, Hong Kong, China.
And once again now, Hong Kong, China on the run here. It was James Key who had the ball. He passes it on Ryan Schroeder. It's now with Matthew Rickwood, who's looking. And now he finds his teammate in William Stubbings. Dave McMurray trying to go on the ball there, but the Sri Lankan player well adept to counter that defense, but losing possession, and Oliver Clark now with the ball.
Hong Kong, China not being able to hold on to the ball, and now Sri Lanka will have it their way. They're still yet to open their account in this final. Hong Kong, China have been absolutely ruthless right from the very start.
Yes, but the Sri Lankan team will take solace from the fact that so far in this half, Hong Kong, China have yet to register a try.
Yes, that is there.
And that looks like a knock-on, says the referee. And once again, a mistake at a very crucial juncture. Sri Lankan team will believe that they can still dish out a miracle out of the hat, you know.
It's not impossible here. There's still time on the clock. 3 tries and they're back in the game. Not Matthew Rick, Dave McMurray with another try. And Hong Kong, China have scored again. Dave McMurray, the scrum half for Hong Kong China, has delivered yet again. And now all eyes turn to this man on screen, Matthew Rickford. And like Alan says, the conversion specialist in this tournament, a high success rate. And he's done it again. Another 2 points, and that will take Hong Kong China to 26 points. They're running away with the game now, Alan.
Yes, and now with that conversion kick, it looks like the writing is all but on the ground, I would say. There's no wall here.
Absolutely agree with you. 100%. The writings are on the ground, and it's Hong Kong, China for the taking. Oh, there's a little bit of argy-bargy there. Not good scenes.
Yes, and these are not great scenes here. These are not great scenes at all. We would want the players to play in the right spirit of the game. Hopefully, rightfully so. A lot of players from the other team making sure that the argy-bargy doesn't cross the line.
Now we're back into the game, as it should be. Ref rightfully having a word with both captains, with both players rather.
Yes, and that's a great sign there. The player from Sri Lanka and the player from Hong Kong China acknowledging, and also giving a slight tap to each other on the shoulder, on the head there. All's well, that ends well.
On with the game. Line out for the Tuskers. Or if I may say the junior Tuskers.
Yeah, and once again the Sri Lankan team making a mistake with possession. A penalty awarded there to Sri Lanka. They are desperate here, Sri Lanka. They definitely do not want to leave this final without scoring a single try. And it looks like there's a yellow card awarded there. One of the players from Hong Kong, China, yes. So once again, we will see in the last few minutes of this game, one team operating with just 6 players.
You know, this is the second time he's branded a yellow card in the same match to a Hong Kong China player. And twice now, 2 yellow cards shown in this match, but miraculously, Hong Kong China find themselves way ahead in this match. Substitution now. Number 4, Floris Ken is coming onto the field.
And now, folks, we've just got over a minute left in this final of the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s men's category 2025 here. It's Hong Kong China with a 26-point lead, looking for 5 more or 7 more points, so you never know how many more points. This team just doesn't look satisfied with what they score. They're always hungry for so much more.
Absolutely right. Alan, they are not stopping. They will not stop right till the final whistle. Now the space here for Floris Kennis. He's got support. There's Matthew Rickford there. Plays it back to Sam Nicol, to William Stubbings, and there goes the hooter, and he's running away with it. And will that be the final try of the match? And it is. Hong Kong China are the champions of Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. Jubilant scenes here from the Rajgir Sports Complex.
Yes, Paulie, it is the Hong Kong China team who have dominated the entire tournament, dominated the final there, and you can see the happiness, a small wink there from one of the players from Hong Kong China. And why wouldn't they be happy? They have put on a splendid performance, and I would say perhaps the best show on display. In a final, it is no mean feat to be 33 points ahead and not let your opponent come even near your try line. What a mammoth effort it's taken for the Hong Kong-China team to reach here to become the champions of the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. Congratulations to Hong Kong, China. You are the champions. You deservedly deserve that title of champions. On the other side, Sri Lankan team will be really disappointed that it couldn't put up quite a fight that we all were expecting from the Tuskers, the junior Tuskers, Polly, as you call them. But there is a lot of learnings that they would take. Polly, what is your say on this match?
I feel they'd be gutted with their performance. You know, they were expecting them to put up a little bit. We were all expecting them to put up a little bit more of a fight, and that didn't come true in the final match, the grand finale, and was all for Hong Kong, China to take away. They've had a miraculous tournament, Sri Lanka. They've gone the whole tournament undefeated. We all know that Hong Kong, China lost only to the junior Tuskers earlier in the group stages. But look at the comeback from Hong Kong, China. Absolutely ruthless, a one-sided affair, and Sri Lanka were never in the game, according to me, because Hong Kong, China didn't allow them to have any say in this match.
Yes, very well said. And sports is such a great leveler, and sports is such a funny thing. Hong Kong, China started this tournament by losing a game against Sri Lanka, and here they are with the title of champions in front of their name, beating that same team. And now, folks, we move our attention once again the women's finals with Hong Kong, China, but this time facing them will be the China team. So could this be a back-to-back final victory for the Hong Kong, China team, or will China take this title of champions in the women's category? We're about to find out in just a few moments.
And this is how the teams line up today. For Hong Kong, for China, the starting 7 is jersey number 1, Lei Zhang, jersey number 3, Shushwan Zhang, jersey number 4, Shu Yin Bai, jersey number 6, Xia Yu, jersey number 7, Xin Love, jersey number 10, Jingjing Liu, and jersey number 12, Jinju Lu.
Can I please request the teams to line up on the field of play?
Polly, here we are with the Hong Kong China girls in the finals, and we just saw the Hong Kong China men winning the trophy of this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025.
I'd just like to introduce Akshay back into the box, who's just joined me once again for this grand finale for the women's category. Welcome to the box.
Thanks a lot, Polly. And the Hong Kong China girls on the field right now will be number 2, Sophia Rana, the star of their team. Elizabeth Staunton, a very important pillar. Elsie Hilme. And then there will be Haruka Oimatsu, number 8. It will be Emily Fisher, number 10. Joy C, number 11. And Pu Yi Lee, number 12. And what an astonishing performance that was from the boys. And here we are for the national anthems.
Now it's time for China's national anthem.
The teams can line up to play. Let's give both the team a huge round of applause. दोनों टीम के cheer करेंगे. Come on, everybody, Holly.
Rugby, Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025, and Hong Kong China girls versus China girls, the final And we just saw the boys winning the championship. And it's time the girls, if we would have to see if the girls can emulate that feat. What a great day of rugby we have had, Polly. And this is going to be another exciting addition to the list of amazing matches that we have been able to see here.
Absolutely, Akshay. Some incredible scenes coming from here. We know that Hong Kong, China have already clinched the men's title. And this could be a chance for the women to do it too.
Absolutely. And wouldn't it be great if they do it in both the categories? If they become champions of both the categories, it will be absolutely a blessing for the rugby ecosystem in Hong Kong, China. But we have to also consider that the Chinese girls are also very, very good. The first exchanges are here on the ground now. The balls with the Chinese. Moving confidently over the pitch. Oh, that's a fumble there and a knock-on avoided. Pardon me. The ball has been given to the Hong Kong Chinese girls. Number 10 running it up on the right flank.
Hong Kong, China starting off on an aggressive note here. But the ball back with Team China.
Keeping possession, the Chinese, and trying to find an opening and running from the right-hand side, trying to dodge over. But Sophie Arana there, standing like a wall and still going on, the Chinese. This is good for them. Good determination.
Stitching up a good couple of passes there. Space down the left flank. China now, space for her. She's going through the number 5, Ping Li. Then she scores the first try of this final. Fantastic stuff from Ping Li. How about that, Akshay?
Yeah, that was beautiful, and she's happy. Look at the happiness and the smiles on the faces of the Chinese girls because they know how important the first try of a final could be. And we saw how the Sri Lankans crumbled under pressure when the Hong Kong China boys kept coming at them with try after try in the opening exchanges of the match. This could be fatal. This could be really, really bad for the Hong Kong China girls. They'll have to regroup quickly and find a response to this one. And this can come through Sophie Arana or Staunton. They'll be looking for one opportunity to get back on the score sheet.
Yes, definitely Hong Kong, China on the back foot right now. Will look for an immediate response. They didn't expect China to take such an early lead. And China would have wanted that. And they've got exactly what they wanted. A kick not really good in that section. So Sophie Arana passes the ball to Elizabeth Staunton, who will start over all over again. Yes, trailing by 5 points now. Hong Kong, China. Still a lot of time left on the clock. Still a lot to play for in this grand finale. This is the ultimate match of the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. The men, Hong Kong, China, have already clinched the title.
Sophie Arana there with the ball, trying to make a move, but tackled well. The ball is still in Chinese possession. The referee has got something to say, but she says play on, and the Chinese keep coming with the ball. Hong Kong, China looking in tatters right now. Look at them, not so sure where their positioning should be. The defense lining is just running helter-skelter. Could be an opportunity for China. Surely is. There we go. 2 of those red players going towards the... and there we have 7 points for China once more. This is turning really, really quick into China's territory. They are making sure they have the advantage.
Absolutely, Akshay. Total rampage going on here from Team China. Back-to-back tries. No chance. The Hong Kong China team absolutely stunned with the way China are performing in the early stages of the match. They're shocked. They don't know what to do, but they'll have to quickly regroup, as you said, and try to find a comeback immediately if they want to take anything away from this match. And of course, that main coveted title of Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025 title.
This is not the way we have seen the Hong Kong China girls play till now. Clearly, they have been rattled by this great work from China in the initial moments of this match in the first half. And they'll have to clearly think about what the plans are, and they'll have to stick to it. And there's a line out. The China girls get the ball once again. Number 10 throws in for number 11. and trying to make an attack from the center this time. Can they find an opening? Keeps going. Good offload. Still finding space there. Still going. And here, one opportunity probably had come up for Hong Kong China, but the referee says the ball has to go to the Chinese. Could be called in for a scrum there. The Hong Kong China throughout this tournament have been very, very good with their decision making and their offloading and their execution of the final try as well. And it has sometimes come through Sophia Rana, sometimes come through Staunton. This game looks a little different, a little more difficult, and has to be. These are the finals. These two are the best teams of the tournament. Number
Now
10.
China, could this be try number 3? And it's as easy as that. They're running away with this match right in the first half itself.
Are we watching the repeat of what just happened script-wise in the previous game when the Hong Kong China boys meted out the same fate for Sri Lanka, try after try after try, and did not let them score even one try, kept them on a 0 score. And now here in this match, we are seeing the same happening to the Hong Kong China girls. China on rampage right now.
Absolutely amazing scenes for the Chinese camp. Look at that again. Quick passing, space ahead of her on the left flank. Making no mistake there. Shujuan Zhang, wonderful work. And both the finals are turning to be a one-sided affair here, Akshay.
Yeah, clearly it looks like one of these teams in both the finals have not coped well with the pressure. And more than skills, it has become the game of keeping your nerves in control. And at this moment, China doing a better job at that.
Yes, absolutely. Now Hong Kong, China trying to regroup from that early shock. 3 tries scored against them. There's nothing they could do. They have been absolutely prolific through the tournament. And now suddenly they've gone missing here at the grand stage, the grand finale. The last match of the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s.
Well, the coaching staff and the coach will have to actually do some serious work with the psychological part of the game when the team goes in for the break. 30 seconds left for that. China leading 17-0. Scrum. Scrum half, number 10 from China. Rolling the ball in. Look at that, look at that.
There goes the hooter. Last chance for Hong Kong, China to get on the scoreboard. Play will go on. And now there's a gap there. She finds it, but there are 2 people converging. She loses the ball, but lovely. Finally a try for Hong Kong, China, courtesy Mao. Finally 7 points on the board. Is it?
We'll have to wait for the confirmation. Looks like players have been called off the field. The break has been called.
Yes, no try there. It's confirmation.
17-0 it remains. We'll have to see what happens. 17-0 it remains at halftime. China has taken a solid lead and Hong Kong China have got quite some catching up to do in the second half.
Yes, lots of work to be done by Hong Kong, China. They trail here 17-0. Quite a big lead, but we have a half left. And if they charge and play aggressive rugby, smart rugby, good rugby in the second half, they could just very well make or come back into this match. But for now, China running away with it, and there's no stopping them.
Polly, I think when the second half starts, and can you see there in the huddle, now the Hong Kong China girls are getting a good brief from their coach, and he must be telling them to just believe in themselves and don't let the situation, the match pressure get onto them, because they have the capabilities to beat any team in this tournament, and they have shown it in the past, the Hong Kong China girls.
Absolutely, Akshay, I agree with you because they've got it in them. They've got the right quality. They've been playing amazing rugby. We've seen some superstars amongst them, especially Sophia Rana and Elizabeth Staunton and Fisher. All of them have been absolutely fantastic to the tournament. And to see them go down this easily to the Chinese is quite a shock to everyone, not just Hong Kong, China, but to all the viewers who are joining us as well.
And I would say the first 2 minutes of the second half are going to be absolutely essential for Hong Kong China girls, because if they can score something there, that will give them belief, that will give them hope, and from there probably they'll go for a turnaround. The ball goes in the air, Hong Kong China grabs it, trying to make a move. The intent is quite clearly there. From the left flank, would like to go towards the try line. The ball again remains with Hong Kong China.
Yeah, confirmation on the scoreboard. China 17, Hong Kong China with a lot of catching up to do.
Long kick there, and this is a new strategy. It seems they're trying to... Oh, look at that. That could be an opportunity. She needs to offload quickly there. And she keeps on going. She keeps on going, and an offload has happened. They are quite close to the try line. As I was saying, in the first 2 minutes, we'll have to see some response from Hong Kong China. Something is coming. And there that is, surely now 5 points. Look at that. Hong Kong China have finally found a response, and they have finally found their footing, their groove in this match. This is very good. This will serve as a tonic for them.
Elizabeth Staunton is tasked with converting this one from quite a difficult angle. But they'll need those 2 points here. All the points matter here. It is the grandest stage of them all. Elizabeth Staunton with the... And it's successful! 2 points to Hong Kong China. Way to go, Elizabeth Staunton. Hong Kong China right back in track.
Well, see, that huddle and that break has done a world of good to the Hong Kong China girls, because they have come out looking like a very different team from what they were looking in the first half. And suddenly, China will be feeling the heat. They know this is no team to push over, and if they get their groove back, they will make sure that China has to sweat a lot to get anywhere near their score. Again, the Chinese have... Look at that pressure. Now some mistakes creeping in the gameplay from China here.
Good sidestep there from China, but ultimately brought down to the ground. And still holding on to the ball here, China. They'll have to keep doing that, probably score another try or two to seal the game, and they're on the charge here again. There's space there on the left flank, but she didn't have enough gas in her tank.
Just lost her balance out there.
Now number 10, with space ahead of her. Good sidestep, but can't get through. Ball back with Hong Kong China here. 4.5 minutes remaining on the clock.
Oh, definitely an opportunity for the Hong Kong China girls, and they would like to convert it into points. Look at them. They're trying to make sure that they gain some space on the field. They would like to go towards the Chinese try line at the moment. And that's just to release some pressure. You see now, Sophia Rana with her legs coming in. Which would have been a strategy to probably get her to the ball and make sure that she makes use of the space in front of her on the right flank.
I'm just having a look at the clock there, Akshay. Time is running out for Hong Kong China. It's now or never. They've got to push and push hard. It's only a matter of 3.5 minutes remaining, a little bit more than 3.5 minutes remaining in this match. China look like they are in control at the moment. But as I was telling Alan earlier, Akshay, the pendulum can swing any way.
Yeah, definitely. Quite a lot of times in this tournament, we have seen teams coming from behind and making sure that they create magic. UAE showed us that. And look at Sophia Rana. Is she away, isn't she? Yes, she is, definitely. She is going to score a 7 for her team and bring her team back in this final match. What a performer, Sophia Rana.
And that will take Hong Kong China to 14 points, just 3 behind China. Can this be the greatest comeback we've seen in Asia Rugby?
And look at the tale of two halves here. In the first half, it looked like all China, nothing at all from Hong Kong China. But suddenly, things have turned, the tides have turned in the second half, and now it looks like Hong Kong China have got legs, they have got some more gas and stamina in them, and they're very, very conscious of what is happening around them. Situational awareness is good. China trying to make sure they get some more points on their side. 17-12 the score right now.
Now, she's on the break. She's on the charge. There's no stopping her. No one ahead of her. China responding with another miraculous try. Surely now. Surely it's done and dusted.
Oh, you never say never, because we have seen things turn very quickly. And Hong Kong China is now looking like a team that is ready to fight till the last second. Although the score is 22-12, it is just 2 tries away from China. My bad. Hong Kong China are only 2 tries away from China's score.
And that's a successful conversion there by Mao.
12 points adrift, these 2 teams now. Hong Kong China trailing.
Look at that try there again. Miles and miles of space ahead of her. And she did what she could.
Exciting gameplay from both the teams in the second half. The ball goes towards the Hong Kong Chinese girls. Can they keep it to... No, they lose the possession. China once again on charge. Number 1 going through the middle of the pitch there. Ball on the loose, but China will keep it in control. Offloaded, recovered. Number 8 rushing in, offloaded from the right flank. Once again, the Chinese are rushing in. Can someone stop them? No. 5 points. A try scored. China now looking very good. 29 points on the board from them already, and a conversion kick to follow.
Surely now, Akshay, the game's done and dusted. There's nothing more that the Hong Kong Chinese team can do from here. It's only 30 seconds remaining on the clock. China have sealed this. Surely they have sealed the title as well. And they will be the champions of the women's category in this Asia Rugby Emirates under-27s.
The conversion was not so good. Did not push it into the outright, and so only 5 points from this try. Number 16 there, brilliant play. Look at her running. Look at that focus. Great to see, beautiful to see. Once again, Hong Kong China, and the hooter is out there. Very few seconds left in this game. Hong Kong China probably trying to go for their last attempt here. Sophia Rana doing her best. Couldn't get through, tackled. Still going, the Hong Kong China girls. I really appreciate the zeal and the vigor. Look at them go. The Chinese, they are just using brutal strength right now to bring down the Hong Kong China girls. They cannot afford a mistake anymore. Number 10 trying to go from the left flank. Missing out the space there. Once again, the tackles, tackle after tackle. This is relentless rugby. Both the teams trying to give in everything that they have. One more tackle. Hong Kong China team, this is very difficult. This is number 9 trying to salvage some pride for the team in these final seconds.
It's a little too late now. There's nothing much that can be done. China will look to regain possession and kick that ball out of play to end the misery of Hong Kong China. Yes, it looks like they will end with a try.
5 points awarded. Hong Kong China. See, this is the will and the grit of the Hong Kong China girls that we were talking about. They know they cannot win from here, but despite that, they have not given up. They are still fighting, and of course they can.
They've shown some great spirit through this tournament, Hong Kong China. They've gone down with a fight, and they should be extremely proud of what they've done in this tournament. And now she's gone there for conversion, but they should be extremely proud of how they've performed. 2 points more will take them to 16, and that will be the end of the game. The Chinese team are the champions of the Asia Rugby Emirates under-27s 2025. Take a bow, girls. You all have done it.
Well, congratulations to China, but well played, Hong Kong China. You were there till the end fighting, and you are still the second best team in this tournament. You have showed us that Hong Kong China and China both have shown us that rugby is here to stay in Asia, and soon we are going to see some fabulous teams coming out of Asia as well.
Absolutely. Wonderful scenes here at the Rajgir Sports Complex, Bihar. What a tournament we've had. One fabulous tournament. Breathtaking matches. Amazing rugby on display and enthralling finishes. It's exactly what we asked for, and they have delivered.
Oh yeah, 100%. Look at the China girls there. brimming with pride, and their flag there on ground, and that is what you win championships for.
And that's it, folks. That's how things endure at the Asia Rugby Emirates 27s 2025. That's all from the comm box. It's me, Rohit and Paul, signing off for the last time with
Akshay Pallav, and it was so good being with you guys, bringing this live presentation to you. We will meet you soon, some other day. Until then, good night. Have a very, very good night. Shaba Khair.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. and we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
बिहार।
पदक जीतने पर सीधे हम लोग अगर चाहेंगे तो उनको नौकरी दे देंगे।
जहां खेल अब सपना नहीं पहचान बन चुका है, अब बिहार के खेल अध्याय में जुड़ रहा है रग्बी का सुनहरा पन्ना। 9 देश, 16 टीमें, एक मैदान। राजगीर स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स। ये सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट नहीं, बिहार के बढ़ते कदमों की गूंज है।
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for
खेल की दुनिया में एक और इतिहास रचने को तैयार है बिहार। राजगीर की धरती पर लिखा जाएगा रग्बी का नया अध्याय। 9 देश, 2 दिन और महामुकाबला ताजपोशी का, जहां हर स्क्रम में होगा दम, हर ट्राई में गर्व। एशिया रग्बी U20 Sevens राजगीर बिहार।
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers
Some more, come on!
to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. and we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
प्लेयर्स को टच मत करो, अंदर जाओ.
हेलो
हेलो हेलो, आवाज चाहिए, आवाज. DJ, can we have some music now? We can have some music now. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, check, 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 mic check.
अच्छा एक ट्राई करेंगे हम साथ मिलके एक ट्राई करेंगे जब मैं 3 2 1 बोलूंगा ना दोनों हाथ ऊपर अगर आपको सीटी मारने के लिए आता है तो सीटी मारो अगर इफ यू डोंट नो टू विजिल आप आवाज कर सकते हो ठीक है इन 3 2 1 लेट्स गो
Hello, hello, check, hello.
Check, check. Hey, hey. Check, hey.
पोडियम उस साइड करवाओ आराम से उठाना आराम से कोई हड़बड़ी नहीं है अरे अभी बोल
Check.
आराम से धीरे 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 First the boys trophy will be given. So at that time only boys trophy will be there. Okay. Then the girls, once the boys trophy is gone, then the girls trophy has to be given. Okay. Okay. Now I'll tell you what. There are two things here. This champions board has to come with that backdrop. I'm good. This come with that. I agree, but वो backdrop भी तो चाहिए ना. वो backdrop तो फिर उस समय पे players को पता नहीं पड़ेगा. चलेगा. तो उठा के ले जा सकते हो. ये वो चिपका दिएगा. नहीं चिपका नहीं. अभिनंदन जब ले जाना होगा ना उखड़ जाएगा. धीरे से ले जाना. Somebody will have to be here. Yes. We are here. Our team is in the. What about your champions? Our champions what is there? So that we will again after that this should be this. So can we move this? कैसे करें? I want both photos over here. मतलब यहाँ पे आपको इस बोर्ड में यहाँ पे भी चाहिए यहाँ पे भी चाहिए. Correct. I think लेकिन एक के लिए ही बोला था इस वजह से नहीं कि आपको दोनों का ही चाहिए. तो फिर इसको जब मूव करेंगे तो प्लेयर्स को पकड़ना पड़ेगा. So what we do is the order we do. Okay. You finish this. You put your backdrop here. तब तक ये चले जाएगा उधर. Put your backdrop here. Friend of support this. Take your photos. Then after that we sir madam please.
Check.
बाहर जा बाबू बाहर. Then you take your shots done dusted. Then we take this go there. Take the shot. Okay. Now under the sheet guys, if not will become a problem. Give it. Nishan, where are you?
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the closing ceremony of Asia Rugby Emirates U20s Championship, Rajgir, Bihar 2021. Before we start the ceremony, let us rise for the national anthem of India. राष्ट्रगान के लिए सब खड़े हो जाओ. Over the past 2 days, we have witnessed extraordinary skill, relentless passion, and the true spirit of sportsmanship. Asia's finest rugby players have lit up this field with energy, talent, and determination. थोड़ा दोष टिकाइए आपके cheers के से ये शाम यादगार बन जाए. Tonight we celebrate not just winners, but every athlete who gave it all to make the night to remember. Asia Rugby would like to thank Honorable Chief Minister of Bihar, Shri Nitish Kumar Ji, Bihar State Sports Authority, and all the various departments of Government Bihar, Ministry of Youth Affairs, and service providers involved in this. Last but not the least, we would also like to thank all the fans who made this weekend wonderful, watching the spectacle of rugby. And now it's time that we move on to what we're waiting for, the award ceremony. We'll honor the best from the best of both men's and women's categories for each presentation. May I request our distinguished guest to kindly join us on stage. To present the bronze, I would like to honor अब मैं हमारे माननीय अतिथियों श्री रजनीकांत जी, Registrar Bihar Sports University, and Shri Rabindranath Chaudhary, Executive Director BSSA, to kindly join us on stage. मैं मानता हूं को मंच पर आमंत्रित करता चाहूं. May I please request everybody to give a round of applause for them. Well, all right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Let's give a huge round of applause for the bronze winners, Team Malaysia. Requesting you to come on stage and collect your medals and memento. May I please request our dignitaries to kindly join us on stage. एक जोरदार तालियां हो जाए for our dignitaries. अब हमारे माननीय अतिथियों श्री रजनीकांत जी, who is a Registrar Bihar Sports University, और श्री रविंद्रनाथ चौधरी जी, Executive Director BSSA. May I please request you to kindly join them for the group photo. मैं प्लीज रिक्वेस्ट अब हमारे माननीय अतिथियों श्री डॉक्टर बी राजेंद्र जी the ACS to kindly come on stage to felicitate our guests, our dignitaries. Thank you so much. Requesting to take seat. Thank you so much. Thank you. With that, we move on to the bronze of women's. I would request everybody to put your hands together. Join me to welcome the bronze winners, Team India. Where is the energy? Let's applaud for Team India. अब हमारे माननीय अतिथियों श्री श्रवण कुमार जी, the Honorable Minister for Rural Development of Bihar, and Shri Mahendra Kumar IAS ji, Director Department of Sports, to kindly join on stage to give out the memento and medal for the bronze winners.
यह बिहार के लिए और देश के लिए अत्यंत गर्वपूर्ण क्षण है। इस भारतीय दल में बिहार की 4 खिलाड़ियां हैं जिन्होंने शानदार प्रदर्शन करते हुए इतिहास रचने का काम किया है। वो सब अब तालियों के माध्यम से उनका उत्साह वर्धन करें। तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए। देश के लिए और राज्य के लिए अत्यंत गौरव का क्षण।
May I please request Dr. B. Rajendra Ji to kindly felicitate our dignitaries, please. Thumbs up, give us a winning smile. Come on, give us that winning smile. Thank you. I would request you to kindly take seat. Thank you. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you. We move on to the silver winners in men's category. May I please request you all to put your hands together for Team Sri Lanka. Congratulations, Team Sri Lanka. Congratulations. अब मैं हमारा माननीय अतिथियों श्री डॉक्टर B. Rajendran, IAS, ACS Department of Sports to kindly join us. And joining along, Shri Kundan Kumar, IAS, DM Nalanda to kindly join us to felicitate the silver medal winners.